There's a lot on your skin. Skin, skin. There's a lot on your skin. Skin, skin, skin.
guys. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here tonight. How are you all doing? Hey, we're gonna get the music on in just a second. But hey, thank you all for being here tonight. I know it's a Tuesday night. It's the first stream of the week, sorta, kinda. I kinda consider Sundays to be the end of the week. But hey, it's good to see you all. Let me make sure I can get some music on for you guys. Hold on. We'll just go. We'll go with the usual stuff. The usual liquid drum and bass vibes. But hey guys, thank you all for being here tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know it's Tuesday. Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday. Hopefully you're having a great start to your week. And hopefully our Sunday stream lifted your spirits or hopefully helped you through a rough time. I certainly hope so. Sunday's the end of the week in my opinion. You know, I think that makes sense, but I think for a lot of people, like, you know, the Sunday is part of the weekend. So I think if you think of it as like part of the weekend, you kind of wouldn't want it to be the start of the week, you know? Wait, Sunday's the end of the week in my opinion? Yeah, Sunday is the end of the week. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we're saying the same thing. Never mind. We're saying the same things. Yeah, Sunday is the end of the week. You'd want to consider Sunday like part of the weekend for sure. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Spirit? Hi. What's up? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I know you'll be heading to bed pretty soon, but I appreciate you coming to say hi. Doing well? I'm doing all right. Yeah, Rogue is very, very fresh in the morning, you know? So it's good to see you guys. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate you all. Again, I hope you guys are having a great start to week. My week has been pretty basic. I haven't really done a whole lot this week. It's been mainly just trying to reorient myself. Last week was very, very strange for me. I wouldn't say weird, but last week was kind of strange for me because I had to go I did my taxes on Tuesday, so I had to leave my apartment and get to sleep. Wait, when did I go to bed? I actually didn't really sleep all that much before I went to go do my taxes on Tuesday, so that made my sleep weird. And then on Thursday, I also didn't sleep that much because I went to go see a friend IRL. So I have to like completely change my sleep schedule to accomplish things IRL, which is kind of wild. And it does make my weeks feel kind of strange, you know? I really like this streamer. Aww. Santa, you're so sweet. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Santa. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in before you get your beauty rest. I appreciate that. What's the plan for stream today? We're playing more TUNIC because we need to finish that game. It's a pretty challenging game. I was thinking about doing VR chat tonight, but you know, I decided against it. You know, well, we'll do VR chat on Thursday as we normally do. So, but yeah, tonight will be probably more TUNIC. Actually, definitely more TUNIC because that's the plan. And then we'll kind of go from there. But until then, we'll just kind of yap it out, you know. You have to go soon, so I get up earlier, but I'll give you at least 30 minutes. Yeah, no problem. Do what you can, Spirit. Do what you can. Also, Santa, I also like there are a couple of streamers in my chat right now. What is TUNIC? It's a Fox game. It's basically Fox Legend of Zelda. So if you know like classic like SNES Legend of Zelda, like Link to the Past and you know Nintendo 64 Ocarina of Time type shit. It's basically that, but with a fox and with very kind of it's isometric. I mean, I guess classic Legend of Zelda is isometric too, but yeah, it's basically that. Yeah, it's Fox Legend of Zelda with Souls-like mechanics. So you know. Oh my god. Once again, my fucking no, I'm okay. I'm fine. My stream deck, on the other hand, fell over somehow because it just tends to do that. So yeah, my stream deck fell over, but I'm fine. Oh, now it's frozen, so I guess it's not very fine. So. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. We'll just reset that. Yeah. I literally don't know how it fell over. It literally just fell over. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'm gonna unplug, replug. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's okay. 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 Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's working again now. But yeah, my bad. Anyway, yeah, I do enjoy seeing you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the kind words, all the sweet words you guys have been saying. I really do appreciate that. Again, we'll be jumping into that in just a little bit. But yeah, my week has been pretty standard overall. I can't really say much else than that. It's been a very standard week so far. So, you know, it's all good. But what are you guys up to? How has your week been? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Again, I'm just a cat girl VTuber who doesn't really do a whole lot other than create content and stream. What I can say is that this Sunday, you know, in case you don't know, this Sunday we will be doing a community watch along for the VR Community Awards. That's happening this Sunday at, I believe, 2 p.m. EST. So if you got any time, if you got any opportunities to hang out with us, I'll be doing a watch along in VR chat as well as streaming it. So you're more than welcome to join us for that, and that'll be happening this Sunday at 2 p.m. So that's pretty cool. I mean, if you want to come hang out and if you want to see very influential people in the community win awards, you know, that's, or see like we'll get a award, that'd be pretty cool. And honestly, I imagine some people are like, well, I don't care for like I don't really care about like award shows, you know, they're just popularity contests anyway. And you know what? You're right about that. That is true to a degree. However, I do think that it is important to support the people who are in the VR chat community. I think it's very important to support people who are creating really cool shit in the community. And also, not only that, but, you know, as someone who has, you know, who wanted to be nominated for something, you know, I think I do have I guess like a general obligation to support it because, you know, I wanted to be nominated and hopefully win an award myself. So, you know, if I'm going to enter the damn thing, I think it just makes sense to make sure that I'm using my platform to support it. And so that's basically what that is and why I do it. But you know, I understand people have their very strong opinions about award show, even if they have to do with the platform. That basically gives them probably the most tangible form of entertainment, you know, they've ever received. You know, VR chat entertainment's pretty good. It's pretty good depending on who you're watching. So you know, I like to say I do create some pretty interesting VR chat content. But I understand if you don't want to watch then along with us. But that's happening this Sunday. And I'd love to see you guys there if you can be there. Yo, what's up, Nomi? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. I got you, Dark. Got you. I see that. Well, you know, it's one thing to be nominated. It's another thing to actually get enough votes to actually stay in the whole event. Obviously, the nomination is basically, that is essentially a popularity contest. So basically, if you have any sort of friends, or if any of your friends think you should be nominated, you can be nominated. So that's pretty easy. The issue comes after that, when you actually need to convince everyone else who doesn't know who you are to actually vote for you, which you know, makes it pretty hard to do. So even with the nomination, you still need to get enough, you know, support in general, and that just didn't happen for me. That's okay. It's fine. It's just not my time yet. So you know, I'm just gonna keep doing my best, and we'll see what happens in the future. Hopefully I won't have to beg my community to, you know, drop votes on me. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'll always let you guys know what's going on. And when I let you guys know what's going on, I hope that you guys will take action and support however you can, because that's really what's important, you know? You know, all I can do is provide the message and see what you guys end up doing at the end of the day. And it's never just up to one person. It's not just one person's responsibility. It's, you know, it's everyone who's here, everyone who has ever supported me ever. So, you know, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see if I'm worthy of it in the future. Anyway, we'll be watching that this Sunday. and I'd love for you to come watch along with me, either in VR chat or here on stream. You know. Oh, thank you for the lump sand. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I love your emotes are so fucking cute. They're so adorable. I appreciate them. And I appreciate you. So what else is going on? What else am I doing? Okay, so there's definitely a new podcast episode coming out this week. I have been releasing the podcast episodes relatively slowly as of late, but if you do like my podcast, if you do like my VR chat podcast, that's coming out, or the next episode 39 will be coming out this week, 100%. I've done enough work on it to ensure that's going to happen, and I would say over 50% of the production is done. So if you do like my podcast, and if you like, want to see people who I've interviewed in the past, keep an eye out for that. That'd be pretty cool if you check that out. I'll be sure to tell you guys in the Discord, of course, when that's out. So, hello Django. Hi. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope your Tuesday's been off to a good start. Let me test out the thing. If it works, she's gonna have the rest of them done in a day or so. I don't know about that. I still have to. I listen to every single podcast in its entirety. So basically, I have to commit at least 3 hours to re-listening to the entire thing. So, and there's also just a bunch of other editing that I need to do in general. So, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there'll be an increase to my productivity, but we'll have to wait and see about that. I know Rogue has something to share with me about that, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Overall, that's happening. That Discord ping, yeah. I mean, that's why I put that sound in there. I put that sound in there specifically because I knew that it would get people's attention, But this method could actually guarantee. Okay, fingers crossed. Okay, all right. I believe you, Rick. I believe you. But yeah, I mean, honestly, anything that will speed up my productivity is good. How's my Tuesday going? It's going okay. As always, I love to see you guys. I know that not many people tend to come through for the desktop streams, but those of you who do come through, I always appreciate seeing you all. But my Tuesday's going well. As long as I can go live and spend time with people, that's really the most important thing to me. I really enjoy what I do, and at the end of the day, I hope other people enjoy it too. So I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. It's gonna be great. I know it's gonna be great. So, hello, Bit. Good to see you. Hi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you well. But yeah, my Tuesday's going well. I hope everyone else's Tuesday is going well. Yo, Sofasa, thank you for the follow, Sofasa. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. But yes. In general, we do the apps, and hopefully your Tuesday is going well. Hopefully your Tuesday's off to a good start. Glad you can catch the stream. Glad you can catch the stream. Hell yeah. How is your Tuesday going? How about that? How about, instead of you just asking me, how about you tell me how your Tuesday is going? It's been well. Currently doing the usual on my friend's account. The usual. What is that? What is the I don't know what the usual is, Milk Tea. Because I don't live your life. I don't know what the usual is. Well, what is that? What do that be? Found your poster in VR chat. Didn't think you were still active? Of course I am. Why would I have a poster in VR chat and not still be active? But thank you for letting me know that you found my poster in VR chat. Thank you so much. That's actually really there have been a couple of people like yourself who've actually come through and said, "Oh, I found you in VR chat." So that's actually really cool. Like, I'm glad that it actually works. Like, I was like, it's kind of hard to know unless people tell you. So thank you so much. Yeah, I stream 4 days a week. Don't even gotta worry. I'm very active. It's all good. But hey, nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. She's actively bullying us. I don't know about that. Grinding her account on Halo. Okay. Well, we all have our priorities, T. And if your priority is to buff up someone else's account, then by all means, do your thing. Do it on up. I hope it's fun. Pleasure to be acquainted, yeah. And hopefully we'll get to know each other over time. I do VR chat meetups every month. So if you ever wanted to come through, all you gotta do is obviously join the Discord and be sure that you join the group, the VRC group that we have. Exclamation point VRC if you're interested in that. I love to be bullied by Navga. I don't really bully people very much. I don't quite understand the culture of bullying per se. I know I do have a number of friends who have a lot of friends that they have who pride themselves on bullying, like my friends. Like my friends get bullied by their friends, and I never quite understood the culture of that. I mean, to some degree, I get it, but like I don't know. I never found much pleasure in the idea of bullying, like calling people names or like, you know, bullying people. But I do know there's like a friendly culture around that. I do know there's like a kind of like a little bit of like a masculine culture around bullying, you know, guys bullying other guys. I know that. But like, you know, just in general, I just never really felt like inclined to like bully people. But, you know, I suppose sometimes I can bully people. But, if I'm giving you shit, I like you. I'm not giving you shit, I either have no reason to talk to you or dislike you. That makes sense. I mean, that's definitely a very masculine thing. Yo, what's up, Party? Hello, Party. Hi. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Welcome. You know, if I do bully people, it's in a very, very particular way that's specific to them. But I tend to not really up to bully people. I don't really like that all that much. Oh wow, you had to work the easiest job? Okay. Well, that's great news. That's awesome. I'm glad that you were able to have an easier day at work, and hopefully that continues for you, Dark. That's great news. That's definitely hopefully not just a good Tuesday. That's like a good like couple of weeks, if not more. But when you work on the blue collar field, that's how love is shown. Yeah. Like it's definitely like it's very kind of like, you know, I punch your shoulder, you punch my shoulder, and like guys kind of like test each other, and they kind of like they get associated with each other by seeing how much they can handle. Like I don't mind being bullied. I don't mind that. Like you know, people, as long as it's from my friends, of course. Like I know that my friends always mean well, so I don't mind being bullied. But I personally just never really liked the culture of it. Though I'm aware that it happens for sure. Like I've guys, you have to keep in mind, I grew up with guys. I grew up mainly around dudes. So like I was always very happy to be around ladies, but I mostly grew up around guys. So like a lot of like I understand a lot of like the you know the masculine type of culture, like how guys treat each other. And like, you know, I was involved in that myself, you know. My friends call you slurs. Well, I mean, if again, you know, if it's in good fun, that's completely different. But like the way that like, you know, obviously I have a feeling that you're kind of being facetious. I imagine you're not like actually offended by that. But you know, it's you know, sarcasm is hard to pick up in text. So you know, guys, she knows too many of our secrets to jig us up. Well, I mean, Spirit, I have revealed long before now that I'm very well acquainted with the secrets of men. I am very well acquainted with how you guys think and what matters to you guys. Like how you guys show love and affection, how you guys typically show interest. Yeah, I know these things because I've been around it. Like I grew up with a brother. I grew up around my brother's friends. A lot of my friends were guys. You know, I had a girlfriend or two, like a girl that's a friend, like here and there. But beyond that, like a lot of my time has been spent with dudes. You know. Well, not offended at all. We find it funny. Yeah. I mean, again, that is all that's like that's friendship culture, you know. But you know, I don't know. Like the idea, of like, oh, you're stinky. Oh, you're so stinky. Oh, you smell. Oh, like look at this weirdo over here. Like you have to have like a very, very good relationship, a very close relationship with people to do that sort of thing. And I guess recently I haven't really had anybody that I've been that super close to. Like I have like 2 or 3 people and that I know IRL that I can like I can poke at them and it's okay. But I guess for many other people, it's pretty common to have like a lot of friends and just, you know, for it to be common to like poke at them. I mean, I guess I do tease. I do tease my friends here and there, I guess. Nephew Stinky, that's crazy. That's wild. I might not have been there for that time. That's perfectly okay, Spirit. It's okay. That's all right. But in any case, you know, I'm very, very much familiar with how guys, you know, interact. You know, again, like I'm not gonna take it seriously when somebody who like, when chat is like, "Oh, Neff, you smell." I'm like, that's crazy, dude. That's wild. How could you ever think that I smell bad? That's crazy. But yeah, all in all, I don't know. For me, I'm very, very. I just like. Okay, maybe I should put it this way. I don't actually like have a lot of close friends that I feel like I can just be like, wow. Like I can't do it. There's a headset add-on that can make you smell stuff in VR. Okay. I have heard about the technology for that, Santa. I did hear about that. I don't think that that's gonna be like readily available. Like, I mean, it's like an ultrasound thing. It's an ultrasound thing that someone is developing. Yeah. Which will be interesting. But I also think that it'll be heavily like all right. I know what you're talking about, Santa. Yeah, see, I know what you're talking about. It's sound waves. Ultrasound. Yes, I saw that. But I do know that it's going to be very much limited to actual like nature and like food and stuff. It won't be like people related. It's not going to be like, there's not going to be a specific sniffing for cat girls. You know, that's just not a thing. So it's going to be quite a while before we can have unique smells for each and every person. You know. Fart rooms, I'll pass on that, but by all means, you're more than welcome to hang out in those. I will pass on that though. But yeah, like in general, it's really cool. Like we are living in the future, and it's pretty fucking awesome. Could you imagine having to try and add all the unique smells of everyone? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not sure how you could scale something like this technology. Maybe you could build software around this technology, but I do think it'll be kind of difficult to do that, because basically, like, the sensor would have to be aware of literally everything that you're around, not including people, but every like if you're like, let's say you're in a library, for example. Let's say you're in VR chat and you're in a library world with like a bunch of old books. I highly doubt that this technology would be able to not only understand your spatial placing of where you are, be able to generate a smell that is similar to what the technology has already kind of predetermined you to be in, and then to produce said smell of you in that space, of that library. You know? I just don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. But the fact that we're working on it, that it's being worked on, and that's really fucking cool. It's really, really cool. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what the future brings. Like immersion is not too far away. And by not too far away, I mean probably the next 15 to 20 years. It'll definitely be more than a decade before we have anything that is even remotely deeply immersive, like in a meaningful way that doesn't require mental gymnastics, you know? There's a company actually working on headsets that would transport your mind into the games. Transport your mind. Well, I would need more context on what transport your mind means, because quite honestly and quite literally, anyone can transport themselves to whatever game that they're playing. We've been doing that our entire lives. SAO? That's I mean, that's interesting. That is interesting. I am familiar with SAO. But yeah, that's interesting. but I also don't think that's anywhere. Like, if someone is actually developing something akin to that, the technology to achieve that currently, as we know it, in the terms, in SAO terms, to do it like SAO did is incredibly dangerous and invasive to one's, neurology. So it'd be interesting if we could do that, but I would highly doubt that it would be used in gaming first. Not the locking you into the game, but how they go into the game. Yeah, I mean, to get into the game in that way will require you would have to arrest every one of your senses in order to then have access to your senses within the context of the game. That's essentially putting your brain into a sleep state. Essentially, it's like it would be like a waking dream in that sense, which again is very hard to do. We don't really understand the brain all that much, and though I think what you described is very interesting, I don't think we're anywhere near there of actually seeing that. Hello, Gonzo. Olarama Tech is the recreators of it, still working on it. They do have some working models. Okay, I mean that's cool, Tequila. Also, what's up, Tequila? Welcome in. I mean that's cool. Having a working model is progress, but having something that is actually like marketable and safe, I have my doubts. I truly believe we're about 15 to 20 years away from anything that is safely and logistically meaningfully immersive, because like you can't have all of your senses be transported into a virtual world. You can't do that while also being able to use your hands IRL, while also being able to blink IRL, while also being able to eat and sleep IRL, because essentially you're turning off neurons in your brain to turn them on in a different way, which is again extremely invasive technology from like a neurology standpoint, which is I'm very interested in this topic, by the way. Like I actually have I have a passing interest in neurology, mainly on the psychology side of things. That's really kind of where my research has been, because I've always wanted to be a neurological researcher, and I've always wanted to make technology that taps into the brain, and I'm also very interested in transhumanism in general. So those kind of intertwining ideas generally are what kind of make me super interested in it. It's interesting how they're taking technology, though. Yeah, very, very interesting stuff. I agree. What's up, Kage? Hi, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I mean, it makes sense. Without the technology, our brains remember smell the most accurately. Yes, our brains have enough data to remember how things smell. That's how we learn how things smell, because we save the information in our brains. Recalling memories, we can already re-smell the smells in most cases. Also, recalling memories is also not a reliable means, because the way that we recall memories, it's rarely ever exactly the way that it happened. Because perfect memory recall is typically not a thing most people can do. It's actually a rare thing. We actually misconstrue details, which could also misconstrue smells, sights, so on and so forth. Thinking about certain environments also invokes that same memory bank that stores that. True. And honestly, that's how Phantom Sense exists. I'm gonna get you to watch Black Mirror. There's a bunch of episodes for Valmer. Rogue, I've watched all of Black Mirror. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've already beat you to it. As someone who is actively interested in transhumanism, neurology, and immersive technologies, I've watched all of Black Mirror. I've not watched the newest season in its entirety, but I've watched all of the past seasons, from like season 1 to season 5, as well as like all the movies. Alrighty, Spirit, have a good rest. Thank you so much. Then we watch the new season? Okay, alright, we can watch the new season. Absolutely. Yeah, I fucking love Black Mirror. Girl date? We've been saying it for a while, but for the last year and a half, we haven't gone on a real girl date for the last year and a half, because we've been busting our asses so much. So, we decided to stop, like, fucking around and get down to business. But, yeah, we'll have to make some time to do that. That'll be really cool. I'd enjoy that. $4,000 for the Pro Olorama VR headset. Yeah, obviously emerging technologies are going to be very expensive. It's going to be for the very, very small segment of early adopters. It's very, very true. Very, very true. But again, at the end of the day, all emerging technologies are always going to be expensive. But I also think that most emerging technologies are oftentimes tested either in the health sector, or like in the sex sector as well. So a lot of stuff is usually tested out in areas that are not inherently mainstream, or done in very low key, very controlled methods. So I think it's very interesting. I love that you guys know about this, for real. I do. But as excited as I want to get about it, I don't think that that's a thing that's going to happen anytime soon. I want it to happen soon. I would love to have immersive technologies in my lifetime. I'd love for transhumanism to become a standard thing in our lifetime. I'd love for that to be the case. But I just don't see it. And if we do see it, it's going to take quite a while. It'll be 10 to 15 years before we see it actually come onto the market, and probably another 5 or so years before it's mainstream adoptable. So, and this is just kind of looking at how other technologies have emerged. For example, how smartphones were adopted, the evolution of smartphones. We had flip phones back in the day. We had beepers back in the day. These are I've told people many times before, but essentially what we see in VR chat, the VR chat content that we have now, and the VR headsets that we have now, we're basically in the dial-up age of immersive technologies. We are still back in the day when we are using phones and using wires to connect to the internet. I mean, we still use wires to connect to the internet, but less so these days because we can do so with wireless technologies, So yeah, very much so. We're very much in the dial-up age of VR right now. Absolutely. Yo, what's up, Allie? Hi, good to see you. I hope you enjoyed your Deadlock games. I hope they went well for you. Hope you enjoyed that. It's good to see you. As always, supporting the homie as we do. Motorola brick and ammo case of batteries. Exactly, Tequila. Yeah, that's how it used to be. And we still use hockey pucks for trackers in VR. If that's not silly enough, we've simplified smartphones to such a degree, but that took years. It took a decade for that to happen. So we're still using hockey pucks as tracking. But imagine what we could get to in 10 years, 15 years. Yeah, tech is slowly but surely getting there. Yeah, I mean, as long as humans stay locked into the development process and believe in developing the technology, yeah, we're definitely gonna get there. But VR is overall gonna be very, very niche. It will always be very, very niche. Also, Tux. Hi, Tux. Hi. What's up, Tux? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Yes, we're playing TUNIC tonight. We're playing more TUNIC, more Fox game. More Fox game tonight. So it's good to see you. But yeah, I do watch you, Allie. I do. I pay attention. I know you've been trying to get good at Deadlock. You've been pairing up with your friend who is good at Deadlock, and they've been teaching you the ropes, showing the ropes. Yeah, I pay attention. It's been a while. Yo, what's up, Marco? Yeah, it has been a while. How you doing? It's been all right. It's been very, very busy. As always. Busy as always. Hello, Lewis. Good to see you. Welcome. I hope all is well with you. Hope you're having a great Tuesday so far. Trackers should be about as big as a watch nowadays. Technically, we do have trackers that are about the size of a watch. We technically do have that. They're called slime trackers. There's also another company that's they're using an older style of tracking that's more magnetic. Fluxpose, I believe it's called. So those are also quite small. So we technically do have trackers that are the size of watches. However, that technology is not entirely reliable. It's still very experimental. It's still being developed. It's still in active development. But we do technically have that already. But, there are some shortcomings with that kind of technology, which is why, people still buy the Vive 3.0s, which are the hockey puck ones. Those are the ones that I use. There's a reason why people still use them. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Doing good. Just finished my trip to Canada. Wow. Montreal is beautiful. I was actually in Montreal recently. Not recently? No, I was not in Montreal recently. I was in Montreal when I was in high school. When I was in high school, I went to Montreal for a concert. I went for a concert competition. Back in high school, I was part of the choral ensemble, which was the top level of choral achievements in my school. There were 3 levels, and choral ensemble was the highest level, and I was involved in that, and I was a part of that. And we actually went to Canada and Montreal to compete in a, I guess it was maybe a national tournament, or maybe like maybe a local tournament or something of like, you know, various choirs who were getting together to compete for glory and maybe to win an award or something. I think we're competing for an award of some sort. And I think if I remember correctly, I think we won like 2nd place. I think we won 2nd place in that. So you know, stuff like that. Oh, cool. I've been to. It's a pretty cool spot. Went for a French class trip. Ah, nice. Yeah, I would say Montreal is a beautiful place. Last I went, it was a long time ago, but that's cool. I hope your trip went well, Marco. I hope it was a great time for you. It was a family trip, and we climbed the mountain where the cross is and visited the museum, went on a Ferris wheel, went to a few art galleries. Fun times. You drove there 8 hours. Let's go. So it was a family trip. I see. Wow. Family trips. Can't relate. Family trips. Never knew her. But that's cool. I'm so glad that you're able to experience that and add that to your repertoire of experiences, Marco. That's super cool. I'm very happy for you in all seriousness. But yeah, I've said this before. I didn't grow up in poverty, but I was like the next step up from poverty. So I'm very kind of lower middle class, predominantly lower. So, you know, like I said, my mom was a secretary, my dad was a postal worker. I lived in the basement of my father's parents' house rather. So, you know, I don't exactly come from money. So going on family trips, non-existent, because everyone was working all the time. Everyone worked all the time, didn't have any money, barely had time. So, you know, I missed out on a lot of things. Missed out on a number of things, but hey, that's all right. I turned out pretty okay, right, chat? Right? I'm pretty okay, right? I'm not like damaged goods because I didn't go on family vacations. I completely understand. I'm first generation in America. Literal family slogan. Figure it out. Yeah. Aware. Aware. Yeah, I know. I want to travel with you one day. I mean, we did travel one day, Rogue. We did travel. We traveled last year together. We went on a business trip together. But I know you mean like in a more holistic sense, like actually like going places and stuff. Yeah, I would probably be a very boring co-pilot, honestly. I mean, I do find things interesting, but yeah, I honestly just never. The only family trip I ever went on. The only family trip that there were two family trips that I was able to take. Tequila, thank you for gifting a sub to Santa. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's okay, I'll have enough whimsy for both of us. I appreciate that. Thank you. We should go on a business trip again. Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Yeah, we write that shit off on our taxes. Absolutely. But yeah, like I only went on 2 family trips. One where we went to Six Flags when I was like 6 years old. Went to Six Flags as a family, and that was where I got traumatized with roller coasters. My dad traumatized me with putting me on a roller coaster at night that I didn't want to go on because I thought it was scary. So that happened to me when I was 6. That's cool. And then probably around when I was, I want to say like maybe 15 years old maybe, my mom had an opportunity to take a group trip with her coworkers. So she had an opportunity to go to a resort, essentially, in a very famous resort area in New Jersey. It's called Wildwood. I'm sure many of you you've heard of Wildwood before. If you're from Jersey, you definitely have. But we had an opportunity to go on a little resort trip with a bunch of our coworkers, and we lived together in like a motel for like a week. So like we basically commandeered part of the motel that we stayed in that was like very close to the beach, and we basically just hung out there. And it was almost like we were a family. Like we had so many of the rooms. It almost felt like we were going close like a family, that is a core memory that I will never forget, because there are a lot of other things wrapped up in that experience for me as a child. But in any case, I really didn't go on many, sort of like, what's it called? I've really gone on many family trips, Wildwood, I went there once myself. Nice. Not sure if it's the right time or not. No, you're fine. S7. Hey, what's up, S7? Hi. Not sure if it's the right time or not. It's always the right time to join. It's always the right time to say hi. Yeah, hi, nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you dropping in for whatever reason. And, maybe you'll stick around for more than that. You're not the only one who's come through for the bazoongas. You're not the only one, trust me. So, I hope you'll give me a shot. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see, next trip is Japan. Next year, first class round trip. That sounds absolutely lovely. I certainly do hope that you enjoy that. Like, I hope that's a wonderful, wonderful time. Again, can't imagine. Yeah, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Santa. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. I would say, if your personality, though, well, hey, thank you. I have a lot of personality to offer, but most people don't really give me a chance. They kind of come in, they don't see booba bouncing, they don't see ass being shaken, and they're just like, well, maybe I'll move on to someone else who is more sexually inclined. So, it's always a battle. Like there are a lot of other VTubers out there, but I like to say that I'm pretty unique when it comes to my personality. I would say that, and in full confidence. But you can determine that for yourself, But yeah. Out of all the VTubers I've met so far, are you my favorite? I wonder how many you've met so far. That number could be like 2. It could be like 5. I have no idea how many VTubers you've met so far. So, also, hello, Perrin. Hi. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Perrin. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great start to your week, Perrin. It's always good to see you. I hope work is going smoothly for you, by the way. Always thank you for saying hello. Always do appreciate that. You're more relaxed and no drama, in my opinion. Yes. I am a generally drama-free VTuber. I have my very strong opinions. And I think the reason why there's no drama around me is because a lot of my opinions don't really get talked about. A lot of my opinions don't get shared around because many people don't clip me. So I imagine if people clipped me more, I think there will be a lot more people who'd be like, Neph is a bitch. Neph is crazy. How could she ever say such a thing? Oh my god. This girl stinks, But yeah, it's really just because people don't know about me. But I'm not saying that I'm controversial in any way, but I do like to stay away from drama. But I do know that a lot of my ideas are not particularly, liked, we'll say, But yeah, I'm definitely more relaxed, definitely more chill. I like to be very down to earth. I do like to put on a good show. That's most importantly. I like to put on a good show. To me, like, as long as I'm entertaining and the people find a reason to stick around, that's what matters. Yo, what's up? Good morning, Simon. Hello. 500? 500? You're just gonna throw 500 at me? Yo, thank you, Rogue, for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is not a real redeem. That's not a real redeem. I thought I turned all those off. That's clearly for VR chat, Marco. It says VRC. So, yeah, very clearly for VR chat. I'm sorry. I thought I turned all of those off. Because, again, VRC is very clearly delineated as VR chat. I cannot really do that in 2D. So if we could get those... let me see if I can handle that myself. I don't think I have any mods here. So, let me see if I can... adjust this myself. Okay. So I don't want you to lose your points. That wouldn't be fair to you. Okay, so let's see. Where the fuck is it? Okay, there it is. Okay. Yes, okay. We're gonna reject that? Yeah, we're gonna reject that. Okay. Alright, so yeah, all good, all good. Yeah. One more for a hype train. I mean, we're currently in a hype train, but as we all know, Twitch makes a hype train out of every little, like you can sneeze a sub, or sneeze like 100 biddies, and they will start a hype train. So that's just kind of how it goes. But you know, if you guys do wanna keep the hype train going, I'd love for that to be the case. That'd be sick. But yeah, no pressure, no pressure. All right, so let me see about turning this off. All right, sorry about that. I'm not sure how that slipped through the cracks, but it's all good. It's all good. I was going for the red sunglasses. We don't really have red sunglasses. Sorry. I only have the black ones. I would need to have a more I'll have to have a more customized model to have very specific triggers. So unfortunately, you gotta deal with the black glasses. You know, the aviators. You know, as it were. But yeah, this is a customized avatar, not one that is specifically mine. So there, if you look closely, there are a lot of people who use this avatar, but this is just my take on said avatar. You know. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So you got your points back, Marco. No worries, no worries. Also, Simon, did I say? I think I said good morning to you, Simon. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. But yeah, we are currently in the middle of a hype train, and once the hype train ends, I do think that we'll probably go ahead and start with TUNIC once the hype train is over, which will probably be the next minute or so. But I do appreciate you guys coming through. But at the end of the day, you know, like I was saying before, no work. I'm going to renew my driver's license, though it's going to expire soon. Okay, well, I'm glad you're going to redeem it. Better to do it earlier than later. That's good. Good, parent. I'm glad you're taken care of. Well, you like quality over quantity? Well, all right. Hopefully I can be a source of quality for you, actually. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty nice, you know? Give you a reason to hang. That'd be pretty chill. All right, so let me see. Wait, Rogue. You are the last person who should be doing that. But thank you for the 4. My gosh, you should not be doing that. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my goodness. And your mod got sniped. George got sniped. Django got sniped. And one other person who I'm not familiar with got sniped. Yeah, 4 for 4. Getting your daily subs up. Well, I mean, I appreciate that. I do hope that the people who do get the subs will keep the subs going. You know, daily subs is appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you for looking out for me, Rogue. I do appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Derper, nearly 20 months? Nearly 20 months of Derper. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Derper, for the tier 1 sub for 19 months. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really appreciate that. Hypes in chat. Rogue is bribing you for the Friday catnapping? Nah, no need to bribe me. She's just being a sweetie, which I really appreciate. But she knows that she should not be doing this, but she's doing it because she wants to be supportive. I really appreciate that. Like, seriously. Like, don't say the quiet part out loud. That's crazy. Thank you for the 15 stream streak portal. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. But yeah, I appreciate you getting my daily subs up, you know. At the end of the day, I do hope that people like what I do, and hopefully if you want to avoid ads, you should absolutely get subbed, or whatever. There are other ways to support me. It doesn't have to be just through subs, but there are a multitude of free ways to support me. But anyway, appreciate you all being here all the same. Yo, what's up? What's up, Schala? Hi. Thank you for your contribution. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, Schala, and that your weekend is off to a good start. I believe it's your weekend, Schala, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I do hope that you are making the most out of your time, and hopefully doing some cool stuff. Or at least having a good time. You got overtime rest of the month, but I need the money. That's perfectly reasonable. I understand the struggle. I too have bit the overtime bug, but it seems that in the United States it's very, very common to have overtime. Get overworked for minimum pay. That is the mantra of a lot of businesses these days in America. But I certainly do hope that you're getting paid well and that everything is you actually get the money that you actually deserve. But I definitely understand that, for real. I'm locked and loaded from Tuesday from tacos and burritos. Awesome. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that you are locked and loaded. In what way? I hope you mean in terms of being in my chat and not in terms of other activities. But I appreciate that all the same. Thank you. Let's see. Once I get my paycheck, we can go shopping for new shoes. Nice. If you need new shoes, you should be able to go and get them. Go get those new shoes. I definitely understand the need to upkeep your shoes. Keep that together. But definitely do take care of yourself, for sure. Look after your thing. Oh wait, okay. So the ads are about to start in a couple of seconds. So chat, we're going to go in a short break. I'm not gonna break. But we are going to let the ads run their course so that we can start up the game with no issues, No issues. So in the meantime, for those of you who are still here, who are not getting hit by ads, welcome. Thank you all for hanging out with me. We'll be playing more TUNIC tonight. It's gonna be chill. TUNIC has been known to be a very cozy game for a lot of people. If you're maybe new here and you don't know what TUNIC is, you're basically a fox playing Legend of Zelda, and this game takes a lot of inspiration from Link to the Past, which is a very, very well-known Zelda game, which put Nintendo and I guess Link on the map back in the day. I need to drink some water though. Okay. But basically that's what TUNIC is, and if you've never heard of it before, I hope you stick around and enjoy it. It is pretty interesting. It does have Souls-like mechanics, so if you do like adventure games, and if you like games that are pretty chill, I think you'll enjoy this and watching this one. We've been doing this for a couple of weeks now. We've been playing TUNIC for a couple of weeks now. So, I do hope that you'll hang out and enjoy my company. That'd be pretty pog if you did that. Alright, so we're gonna change on over to the TUNIC category. And we're gonna get the game loaded up, of course. Alright. So while the game is getting loaded, and we have our people who are unfortunately having to go through those ads. I would love to not have them go through ads, but it's kind of a necessity. We kind of have to do it. As always, I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight this evening. Alright, so again, once we have everyone back from ads, we'll go ahead and get started with tonight's gaming portion. But if any of you guys ever want to talk about emerging technologies with me, like emerging or specifically immersive technologies that have to do with transhumanism and also matters of neurology, I'd love to talk with you about that, because again, that's another passing interest of mine that I've actually obtained some. I've actually bought a book about psychology and there's a paper that I obtained online. There's a paper that I have been meaning to read, but I haven't gotten around to reading it. It's been sitting on my desktop for a pretty long time, but there's a really interesting paper about neurology that I'll be maybe digging into at some point. But yeah. If anyone ever wants to chit chat about, you know, neurological and immersive technologies and the challenges that they face, obviously I don't know everything, but I'd love to chit chat with you guys about that. I gotta get some sleep. Hope stream goes well, Nev. Thank you so much, Santa. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mwah. I hope you take good care, hon. Get your bed, and sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I love hearing new things and love psych stuff. Hell yeah. Awesome. That's good news. Carson. Yo, what's up, Carson? How it goes. Today's a special day for you. It's a special day for me, too. It's a day that I get to entertain you guys. Every day is a special day where I get to do this. So, why is it a special day for you? Why is it a special day for you? Let me know. But we are gonna go ahead and make sure that you guys can hear the game. So give me a second. Okay, so you guys can hear the game. Lovely. And we're gonna go ahead and pause the music. All right. So guys, happy birthday, Carson. Happy birthday to you. Guys, we should absolutely wish Carson a happy birthday. I have never been one to sing happy birthday to people because I have not sang it in a while and I'm pretty unwarmed up. So I would probably sing it terribly. So I would never do that. I mean, I would do that. I would do it if it was like a VIP asking me. But in any case, you know, I just don't do it in general. Not that anybody asked to begin with. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get into things. But congratulations on your birthday. Congratulations on hitting 20, Carson. I do hope that it's a wonderful and kick-ass week for you, regardless of things. So very, 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 very glad for you, and I hope that you can celebrate properly. All right. Okay. So here we are. We're back with more Fox game. And not just any Fox game, illiterate Fox game. Because I can't read shit in this game, because that's what the game is. You basically have to figure out things without being able to read them. So illiterate Fox goes to mass. That's happening tonight because we're actually entering a cathedral, which is where we need to go in order to figure out what the hell even happened to us, because we've entered the spirit realm. And now we must find our way back, because we actually died. We died in the spirit realm. So, you know, if you die in the game, you die in real life. So basically, we're now stuck in the spirit realm, and we're trying to find our way back. It is Fox time. It's very, very Fox time. All right, so that is basically kind of the very easy rundown of things. Martha, I'm in the back of the FM building. I'm not sure what you're referencing, Simon. But yeah. Let's go ahead and see about this. Okay, is the game too loud? Hold on. Let me see if the game is too loud. No, maybe it's too loud. Maybe okay. I think we can turn it down a little bit. I think we'd turn this down a little bit. Let's see, because it's very close to my usual speaking voice. The volume's pretty close. So we'll just turn that down a little bit. Okay. So now the audio it's a little bit more balanced compared to me, because I'm in the yellow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Alright, so like I said, we are dead. Also, chat, thank you for the level 3 hype train. Thank you very much to everyone who cheered bits. Also, mainly thank you to everyone who resubbed also. But thank you specifically a lot to Rogue for starting that hype train. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, so. Let's see here. We have the gun equipped. I don't think we need the gun equipped. So... Okay, we have the shield there. We can roll around. Okay. So we have some enemies over here. So I don't know any of these. Oh wow, these are the foxes are attacking me. They're like zombie foxes. That's disturbing. That's very unexpected. Yeah, literal fucking zombie, like foxes, you know, heroic foxes that have lost their way. Big Sag, big Sag. Okay, is there anything over here? Also, the music in this game is fucking fire. Yeah, TUNIC has great music. Like, very, very atmospheric. Okay, so what are we doing here? Am I praying here? Because, like, the statue is holding a thingy. Okay, so maybe not. Am I, like... Can I, like... go down? No. Are you kidding me right now? Holy. So, there's no way it's just a cathedral. Oh. Okay, so I guess we came in here. And so we'll go this way. Yeah, they literally look like me. Let's go this way. Wow, they're like guarding the shit. So we're gonna have it do its own job. We're gonna have them just destroy themselves. Whoa, chill. What the hell? It just ran up to me. Okay, that was kind of scary. What's up, Kieran? Hello. Deadline crunch time? No worries, I understand. I know that you can't stick around. You don't gotta defend yourself every time. I know you got stuff going on, hun. I always appreciate you lurking all the same. Thank you so much. I wish you well on your day. I hope that everything goes smoothly for you. I should probably heal myself. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of wild. Okay, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing well. Things are chill. It's 3 AM, haven't slept yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I hope it will be too, Kieran. I hope everything will work out as it should, you know? I believe in you. But as always, I'm doing okay. I'm very happy to be doing what I do. Oh, they can even roll now. They're evolving. They are evolving. We're not gonna go upstairs just yet. So, The foxes strike back. True. So true. Okay, so... let's go. This is so vibrant, oh my god. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. Oh, and there's nothing... It's just a collapsed area. That's wild. Okay. So I guess we do have to go this way. But yeah, it's a very colorful, yeah, very much blocked. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, it's definitely blocked. And like this purple energy is definitely like some sort of alchemic concoction that's using the spirit of foxes. Like, quite literally. This purple energy is just the harvesting of fox energy. Divine fox energy. Okay. So, open the box. Red hot chili peppers. Nice. Alright. Let's open those. Okay. Let's go on up. Alright. Let's go in here. Oh, it's bird time. It's burb time. Shit. Okay. Let's eat a cedar hot chili pepper. And we'll use this. We'll use this to draw on the burbs. Fuck. Heal. Got him. Now come here. Get over here. Get over here, bitch. Okay. Nice. I get some magic out of that. So I ate the chili pepper to have a little bit of extra buff energy. Oh, we have a couple more. Oh my god, 3 of them? 3 fucking burbs, dude. This would have been a fucking nightmare. Dealing with 3 burbs is scary. I'm gonna put up my shield. Okay, come on. Also, those foxes stole my life bar. They killed my life bar. Okay, so these birds don't fly all the way. They fly like halfway. Alright. Okay. Alright, I got you. Bop, bop. Get over here, burb. Okay. So the red hot chili peppers, now your fox has a flea? Yeah. True. I know that's I know it's a song reference. I forget which song, but I do know that's like a red hot chili peppers reference. Meow meow. I'm a cat girl playing a fox game. Alright, so I actually wonder, does this like recover any of my life bar? Probably doesn't. Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't eat it because I'm healthy. Okay, I mean that's good. That's definitely a very good safe. That's a safe. Good safety, I would say. It's the basis of the band. Got you, okay. I'm still waking up, my brain's not fully firing today. No worries, you're all good, you're all good. It's okay. I encounter people of all walks of life. I don't question it, you know. I'm just happy that people are saying hi and hanging out. And hopefully enjoying Fox Game. A. Alright, shortcut has been dropped. Box has been boxed. More firecrackers for me. We'll go down the ladder just to know what's up. Oh, more boxes. More money. I sure do love money, said Mr. Krabs snidely. Alright, so this leads to that room, which I didn't even see before. Didn't even see there was a side room, but I guess it's just as well, because I couldn't get up here anyway. I mean, it's one step closer to Neff's final furry form. That's rich. That is rich. Okay, so now we have the two foxes blocking the doorway. And they holy, they got schmoves. Some of these foxes got schmoves. Alright. I mean, I can literally just do this. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay, I know what it was. I know what it was. So, okay, so chat. I know what happened. So when you roll, you have like 1 frame of invincibility. Like you have like 1 to 2 frames of invincibility. I rolled too far away, and the active frames were no longer in iframes, and that's why I died. I thought that I could roll from far away to dodge the second laser, and I got hit by not having iframes. It's fine though. You really just did that? Yeah, I did. But it's very logical why I did that. It's very my reasoning for doing it is quite sound. I thought I had more. I thought I had more iframes. It's pretty simple. Oh my god, they stole my life. Oh no! Oh my god. Really? Fuck, dude. Yeah, like every time you get hit by the foxes, they steal your HP bar. So, you can't even heal. So, that's fun. At least the restart point isn't far away, but I lost my money! It's fine. Well, not all of it. The plus side is this game is very, very generous when it comes to reviving you. They only steal 20 of your monies. Oops. Yo, that's so fucked. That's so fucked. It's doing the roll. It's doing the roll attack. It's doing this shit. Ah, fuck 'em, dude. At least your start points aren't far away. Yeah. Yeah, they're evolving. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just cut these down. Whatever. I know that I can roll through this. See, chat. See, I wasn't crazy. I just rolled through it too far away. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. So yeah, we learned in the last episode, we've been playing this game for about 9 weeks now. Or rather not 9 weeks, but 9 streams. We've been doing this game for 9 streams. But we found out before that this pink energy is there is some sort of alien force that is siphoning the energy of divine foxes, because foxes, you know, in general are known to be very legendary, very powerful divine beings, and they're literally being siphoned between life and death for energy as an energy source. Are you sure you're not crazy? I'm very sure, actually. But then again, you know, I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. You know, that's all. Alright. Let's see, let's see. So, how are we going to... do we do anything with this? I don't think that prayer is going to work. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. So, yo, what's up, Kevin? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Nice to meet you. Alright, so, let's see here. Rather not nice to meet you, but nice to see you. It's been a while. Okay. Yeah, obviously. Okay, so... is there anything here? No? So it's not just one door, right? It can't be just one door. Right, there's one over here. Yeah, okay, this is where we came through. Oopsies, this is where I came through. And this is where we gotta go. Okay. Let's bring the energy back. Okay, now I'm trapped, apparently. But we've put the energy back into, whoa, look at all those skulls! Wow. That's not a problem at all. Wow. Yeah, what's up, Yumi? Hello, good to see you, good to see you. I hope you've been having a good day so far. Yeah. Alright, it has. I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm happy that things are coming together for you and that you're doing well. Okay, so we have sent the fox spirit back into the statue. We've diverted power back to where it belongs, rather than it being siphoned by these monsters that we don't know who they are. We don't know who exactly is siphoning the energy, but you know, we're sure to find out soon enough. Doing good, just tired though. Skulls to the skull throne, yeah. That's alright. Sly is like a grown-up fear. It's interesting. Okay, so this is the bird room. Okay, we don't have to go through the burb room. We can go down. And we can do this. Grab our money. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. I missed out on the money. It's fine, whatever. I didn't know this was a switch. Okay, so we do have a save point. You're like a grown version of one of my mods. Well, one of my former mods. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So what's in here? It's the merchant! Hello, merchant. Okay. Let's see. Coins cost $9.99. Yeah, we'll buy a coin. I'm okay with that. You're welcome. Let's go. Yeah, it's fear. Okay. So, of course, we go down. I love the skull design. Yeah, like, the designs in this game are very, very cool. Very interesting. Oh, I'm just gonna fall down? Okay. Alright, okay. Wow, they're actually giving me time to think. That's crazy. They usually don't. Okay, assuming I have limited resources. Do that. We'll do that. Okay. And then we'll do that. Wait, do I need those? No, if I'm using the explosives, I don't really need those. Yeah, we'll stick with the firecrackers if possible. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. Let's go with it. Okay, time to fight this cathedral boss. Okay. Let's walk it on up. Let me use a power up. I'll use a power up real quick. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yes. Light the fire. I don't know its attack patterns yet, chat. Okay. I knew that I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I had a feeling. Oh. Okay. I'm dying. Yep. Okay. Okay, there's two of them. There's two of them. Nice to know. Nice to know. So I died. I died because I literally ran out of. I was tired. My stamina was low. My HP bar was low. My HP bar was low. But yeah, I died. I died because I was tired, and I got hit with something and just stole the rest of my HP. All right, let's go. Let's get it done. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. The patterns are not that hard to read. They're really not that hard to read at all. There must be just more active frames that are hitting me at the end of it. So instead of rolling into the enemy, which I'm trained to roll into enemies. That's my Dark Souls training. So, you know, in general, instead of rolling into the enemy, I think I'll just roll off to the side. See you. Okay. Okay. Alright, in there. Oh right, yeah, okay, it does a full spin. Okay, that's fine. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, well, we gotta roll away. We gotta roll out of that. Let's roll out of that. Not a problem, not a problem. Oh, shit! Okay. That's fucked up. Yo, oh, okay, that's crazy. Really? Okay, okay. So, after the spin attack, it can immediately recover after the spin attack and immediately attack. That's wild, okay. Alright, we're learning. Actually, no opening to get in. Yeah, you gotta be patient. You just gotta be patient. You gotta wait for the opening. Yo, Chunt, you're a very good boy, Chunt, by the way. I know you don't get told that very often, but yes, Chunt, you are a good boy. I hope that your day and your week is off to a good start. Welcome in. Okay. You gotta create the opening. And use all of your tools. Heal. Okay. Throw a bomb. Got him. Yep, we'll just roll out. Throw a bomb. No problem. Okay, who's next? Where's the actual boss? I hope you're doing well, Chen. It's good to see you. Alright. Give me a second. I forgot that I will always say I forgot, because I truly do believe that there are too many people, way too many people, who are forgetting how to say forgot, because they're opting for forgore than forgot. We're losing our sense of the English language as we simplify things to lower levels of of ease, I guess. Lower levels of intelligence. I will not forget how to say forget, because I've said forgore for a million years. Alright, so we are good. Try being Australian. We never had an instance of language. Everything's abbreviated. Yeah, I mean, you guys have had an interesting history, but you know, so have we over in the States. But yeah, you guys have had a very, very interesting history, that is for sure. And language, of course. Okay, so what do I gotta do now? Okay, it's frog time. I gotta kill some frogs. Easy game. Okay, I'm tired. I gotta be careful. Oh, there are a lot of fucking frogs here, dude. Okay. Frog challenge. Overcome. Alright. So now what? We gotta fight our fellow foxes. Or some monsters. Alright, let's go. All of our training has led up to this moment. All of our training in the overworld has led to this very moment where we just destroy everything. Oops. Yo, Chun, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're being careful, being strategic. Okay. Alright. So, it looks like these are like a series of challenges. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fanatic Chunt. I appreciate that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wait, you're gifting a sub, but you're not subbed yourself. It's crazy. I'm certainly a choice. Okay, so... Oh, wow, these are literally all the enemies we fought. So... I believe this will refill our life. We don't really need to do that yet. We'll risk it. I do need some more magic, so we're gonna fight the fairies. They're called fairies. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I forgot about that. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Fuck. Oh, my gosh. Like, I forgot they can shoot each other. Ugh. Okay. Alright. I have to do it all again, of course. You know. Yeah. I should have known. I should have known they were going to, they're going to respawn. They're going to spawn in, like, all corners of the fucking room. God damn it, dude. Okay. Alright. This isn't the first time I've come across mob rushes like this. This is not my first rodeo. Throw a bomb. Oh right, I forgot you can counter after that. Heal. Now we know. Okay. Okay. So. Frogs. Gonna make the frogs gay. Alright. We're proving our strength, you know. We're proving our worth to be revived, you know. I can understand this challenge. To see you, Kyomu. I think I will. Okay, we'll kill these guys. We'll kill these guys, and then we'll see about this. This is like a recovery thingy. Pretty sure about that. Yo, go lucky. What's up, cutie? How you doing? Any specific order? I mean, I already have the order. We can do them in any order. We just have to clear the challenges. Oh fuck, I forgot. You know, I always forget. I always forget that they can just do whatever they want. You know? Alright, these are the shielded ones. Nice. Okay. Okay. So now we will we'll have this. Yes. Refill me. Refill me. Yes. Sick. Okay. So, now what? Let's do. Wait, I can't continue until I pick all of them up. I clearly did not need this much recovery, because I'm dead. Why did it give me so much recovery? Okay. Okay, so these are the dead foxes. I don't really want to fight the dead foxes. Those should be last. These enemies are also a bitch. We should do the fairies next. So I can just use magic for this. I don't need to worry about anything else. I could just use magic. It's no problem. Because like every time I kill them, they're gonna drop magic, so it's okay. Okay. Great, 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 great. Okay, good luck. Yeah. We gamin'. Okay. We're cooking them, as we do. Okay, heal. Bomb. 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 Right, I can't stun them either. Gotta be careful about that. Bomb. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay, we recover stamina. Got him! Okay, okay, there's only one more challenge remaining. Maybe. There's probably like a final boss type shit that happens. There probably is. Alright, so, let's see here. Excuse me. Alright, so... Let's see. 8 out of 10. Thank you. Let's see. Just out of nowhere? Yeah, I've been feeling a little bit gassy. I had a bit of an unconventional meal today. I haven't eaten oatmeal in a while, so I had oatmeal and I had oatmeal, 2 eggs, and 1 egg white, and green tea. So, had a little bit of an unconventional situation today. Okay, so I feel like if I really want to do damage, I use the gun. If I really want to survive, I'm probably gonna need some magic. So let's see. All right, heal. Fuck. I probably should have saved. I should have saved that. I have these. I should definitely have saved that. Whatever. All right. Last challenge, as far as we know. The corrupt foxes. What? Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, they're the magical ones. Holy shit. And, like, they teleport. Okay, I made the right choice. I made the right choice going with magic. Alright, my stamina's low. Okay, we're gonna eat this. From magic. Yeah, you can only attack them while they're casting, obviously. Okay, 2 should be fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not even a thing, chat. Not even a thing. Not even a thing. Just roll out of it and we get it done. Okay. Sick. Okay, have I proven myself? I've proven myself. I have proven myself to escape the spirit realm. Nice. You feel a tingling. Achievement. Okay. Earn the cathedral something or other. GG's. GG's. Okay. So what do I have now? So this is like another. I have like the cathedral's marking or something. Also, chat, I noticed that I don't have the blue. You know, the fucking hexagons in the middle top left next to my money in the middle of the screen. I don't have the blue, or I don't have the blue one anymore. That's weird. Oh. Oh. That's cute. That's real cute. We're fucking instant transmissioning. Wait, so wait, do I just okay, so I imagine in place of my dodge roll into attack, this is actually an attack itself. That's cool. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh. Okay. Progress. Okay, well, okay, we're still in the dark realm. We're still very much in the dark realm. But we made it out of the cathedral. That's pretty pog. Lightning dash makes me happy. Yeah, it's pretty badass. Okay. It's pretty badass. Alright. Alright. And here lies the hero. So I'm assuming now that we have this, we should be able to dash in the hero realm, right? Right? We should be able to dash in the hero realm to get these things, right? I was right. Yup. We out here. We are, in fact, out here. Okay. Oh. So, okay, so all of these... So I'm getting back my abilities, and I'm getting back my stats in the spirit realm. Basically. Okay. So now I have my full stamina bar again. We have to find all of the Here Lies the Hero spots. That is most definitely our next task. Oh, we can just dash across those too. That's sick. Okay. Yeah, that's big. That's big good. All right, let's see. I can just do that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this provides more traversal possibilities. Wait, did I just cheat? Wait, did I just cheat? I definitely just cheated. Okay. Alright. This do be interesting. Wearing this crown of thorns is also pretty symbolic, I guess. Okay. So now we're over here. Okay. Interesting. Okie doke. Well, let's So there's nothing I can do over here. Nothing. Okay. Right. So there is a rope. Let's see. Dash across. Okay. Alright, we're finding stuff. I could just leave? Really? I can just peace out? Okay, so if I go back down, what does that mean for me? Wait. Is there anything like... Okay, okay. Alrighty, chat. It looks like we have what we needed from this area. I could just leave. Could, but we'll see. But we'll actually see after this short break. So I will be right back. I haven't taken a little break the entire time. So I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys are enjoying the show, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Meow. Enter the raffle. Enter the raffle. It's fun. Be right back. Alrighty, I am asleep. I'm asleep. No, I'm not asleep. I'm awake. I promise. Wake up. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Hi guys. Hi. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome back. Thank you, Sly. Thank you, Fanatic. Nap stream? No, not today. Not today. Maybe on Sunday. Yeah. It's good to see you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. Those of you who may be lurking, thank you all so much for lurking. Oh my gosh. Ugh, wow. Tonight's meal definitely made me gassy. Oh man, that's terrible. But I feel much better now. Now that I've gone to the bathroom, I feel a lot better now. 6 out of 10. That's alright, Danny. That's okay. Thank you for the welcome back, Lewis and Danny. I appreciate that. 8 out of 10, nice and wet. It's like, it's like, man. You know, honestly, a real partner is someone who would be like, yeah, put that burp in my mouth. That'd be like a real partner right there. It's like, I enjoy you so. Oh wait, my music. Soup, sorry. Yeah, I enjoy you so much that I'd be okay if you burped in my mouth. Oh wow. I mean that's real love right there. If I ever saw it, it's definitely real love right there for sure. Better thought just baby bird me the food. Fair. I mean, honestly, like, I think the idea of like putting liquid in your mouth and then kissing your partner to basically give them the liquid, I think that's pretty hot. Obviously, it's usually used in more, you know, dire situations, that technique, but, you know, in general, I think it's a pretty I think it's a pretty hot practice, you know? Albeit I've never had that done to me before, so couldn't really say. Babe, mind sharing a drink with me? I want to try it. Yeah, okay, open up. Yeah, exactly. That sort of thing. Like that's like real trust right there. I like that. Maybe it's kind of an idealistic form of trust, but I do enjoy that level of like companionship, even though I've never experienced that kind of companionship before. I've never experienced that before, so I don't even like. I know what it looks like, but I also don't know what it is like. I know what it looks like though. So okay, so I guess I am trapped here unless I want to go back down. I think now that I've jumped down, I can't go back. Although I have no desire to get snowballed. Snowballed? I don't know what being snowballed means. I've never heard of being snowballed. Okay, so yeah. Okay, we'll just keep going. So our goal now is to find. We need to find every single instance of the hero thingy. So basically we went through the swamp. We went through the cathedral, which we just did. Actually they actually gave the answers of like what to do in the cathedral. So like they gave you like a step-by-step thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I basically did everything, so. And then they tell you, like, legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. Oh, this is the thing, chat. This is the thing. They told us that we're gonna get. So, we beat that challenge, and then we got the thing. Sick. And this says, like, 6 challenges, which we did. Okay. So now, the door in the mountains. Okay, we haven't unlocked all of the areas yet. But we do need to get access back to that map. We need to get access there again. But in the meantime, let's just go ahead and find all of the hero markers. Okay. I think we'll just do that. This feels like an Urban Dictionary moment and probably not the place for it. I see. It's one of those types of things. Got you. Okay. I had a feeling, but you know. Thanks for not just saying it in my chat and being aware. I appreciate the adult awareness, guys. I certainly do. Okay. So we now have the extraordinary dashy dash, which allows us to get these things. New page. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times. So the next page that we got was actually of you fighting the divine fox. So the heir to the heir. I see. So this is how I guess this is how the ritual goes. You basically have to battle the strongest hero that actually became the hero. All the other heroes died, but to become the next hero, you have to beat them. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thank you for the 40 biddies, Ray. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, hon. Thank you. Good to see you. So the next page tells us about data management. So we don't really need to know that. We're pretty good on that. Wait, what? Wait, load game, continue. Oh, I've never gone to load game before. I've actually only have done continue. So I don't know that page. Okay, anyway, good to know. To beat the fox, you have to beat the fox. Yes, true. All right. Okay, so can I do that again? Sick. Man, yet another game changer. And we are in the dark realm now. So wait. Oh, we already got it. Okay. Yeah, this is a massive game changer. Waterfall. Waterfall. Glub. Okay. Yeah, I know what that does. Hello? Oh, right. I'm still illiterate. I'm wearing this crown, yet I'm still illiterate. That's great. Okay. Becoming a queen doesn't make you literate, chat. Alright. I'm going to assume that I can't hear anything they're saying, yeah. You know why I'm illiterate? It's because all I learned how to do was fight. All I learned how to do was destroy. That is why I'm illiterate. Who needs to read when he can speak with weapons? You don't have to write good dialogue if nobody can read it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's actual dialogue in the game. I'm sure there's like actual ways you can like eventually read everything, but you know, that's not exactly something that we have to worry about right now. Nephew would have liked my workout today. Had to push an SUV up a driveway into my garage. I would not have liked that workout. No. I'm not sure what makes you think I would have liked that workout, but no. That is not something I would be interested in dealing with. On the contrary. Okay. So, let's see. Right, I can just dash across now. Okay. So we are now... We're very, very close. very, very close to all the things. Just dash across. And we'll rest here. We'll do the rest. Okay. Now, what we do is we're gonna go back into this realm. Go back into the other spirit realm, which has now been turned upside down. Okay, so now I can jump. Now I can dash across things. Sick. Okay, that actually does hurt me. You haven't seen this space? This is the fast travel space. This is the fast travel space. Yeah. So there was a divine fox here before. And then we set it free, and then it attacked us, and then we died while in this space, which permanently put us into the spirit realm. So now we have to find our way back, a la something along the lines of like Soul Reaver. It's like a Soul Reaver, or like a, again, Link to the Past, Legend of Zelda type deal, you know? Put my back against it. Oh, the air. Hi. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay. So, okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's no problem. So I know what we're supposed to do. I know what we're supposed to do to fight the air. Yeah. It's just a one shot because I've not fully mastered the spirit realm yet. I'm still like a ghost. My life bar. Like, until I can get all of my stats back, like these things are over here. Until I can get these back, which are found in the heroes realm, which I can go to now. Until I get these back, I won't be able to fight the air. So, yeah. It's gonna take some time, but we'll get there. Okay, so there is a treasure chest that I've never been able to get before. Of course. Okay, so I can't just cheat. Alright. I wish there was music in this realm. Okay, are you? Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Okay. You put my back against it, moved to only using my leg muscles? I mean, hey, what matters, you know, like I always say, Sly, you know, it's one thing to do those exercises once in order to complete a task. It's another thing entirely to be consistent and to work on yourself relatively often, which can actually build leg muscle and maintain said leg muscle. Sure, it's a great quote unquote exercise, but it's not an exercise if you don't plan to do it every day, or at least consistently enough that it actually matters. But I'm glad that you're able to like get your car back up there, you know, all things considered. But in the context of a workout, I wouldn't exactly categorize it as such. Put him in a vacuum, usually gets rid of air. Oh, that's funny. Okay. We'll open this. It's another life potion piece. Nice. We have two? Wait, where is it? Where is the fucking... Oh, it's under the money. It's under the money. My bad. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. Lightning Fox Dash. We can get around much faster now. Okay, so... What is this? Hero's Grave. Let's go. Let's go here. Okay. Hero's Grave. Okay. Ba ba ba. Oh, right, because it's the dark. Yeah, the dark realm is different. Okay, well, that's too bad. Can I pray? No. Okay. Okay. Can I open this? Alright, can't do this? No. Okay. Okay, so this is where we came from. That's how we found the, that's how we found the place, the actual fucking thing. Yeah, this place. Okay, so I want to check this out. Yeah, the old burying ground. I keep forgetting the names of places, sorry. Bros got a fucking prank bump. Bros is gotten fucking pranked by my dream. I was stuck in a loop of waking up in the dream and everything turning AI nightmare fuel. That sounds like you were high as fuck, Viva. Also, hello. It's an interesting way of saying hello, but hi. I hope you're feeling much more relaxed now. Hopefully you're not still in that fever dream, as it were. So, I don't remember if there was a... I don't remember if there was a... whatchamacallit? Yeah, I'm not sure if there was a Grave of the Hero here. Yeah. Hello, Viva. Ow. I'm gonna heal. Okay, healing. Heal. Yeah, being able to lightning dash is that's a huge deal. That's this huge. So I can actually get away from them. Okay, that's stupid. That's really fucking dumb. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, the only reason why I went back to the burying ground is so I could find out if maybe there was a grave that I had missed. A hero's grave that I had missed here. That's the only reason why I was going there. They are fighting pretty dirty though, but to be expected as they are ghosts. And they are not happy about being ghosts. Yeah, it was up here. Already went that way. Fuck. How did I get there from here? Okay. Right, it's over here. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to just look through this area one last time. Okay, that's just to look outwards. We're I now have my own dodge. I have my own. Okay. All right. Yeah, aggroing these this much is not ideal. But that's okay. Okay, so I can get this right? Right? I can get this, yeah? We'll just do away with these guys. Okay. I have no problem killing things if it's gonna get in my way. Alright, nice. Money. Alright, cool. So there are actually some additional places I didn't quite finish exploring in this area. This is why I came back. Because I had a feeling I had missed some stuff. We'll just take care of you. I have no problem dealing with you. Okay. Alright, let's walk it around. I have no idea where this leads. Okay, it just leads to a treasure chest, which I opened already. Okay, that's too bad. Alright. Yeah, we'll just take care of you. Can you, like... You were literally right here. You were literally right here. Gotcha. Okay. Get out of my face. Alright. Bum, bum, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Nope. Can't do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Over here, guys. Over here, over here, over here. No. Okay. Shit. I don't have a lot of time. Here we go. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not today. Oh, fuck me, dude. Really? No. I overextended. Fuck. That's... I really should stop, like, skipping touching the save point and just, like, fucking touch the save point. So I don't have to make this walk all the way. Yeah, I was very unlucky. I was fucking taking care of business. Okay, so... Okay, it's over here. Okay, I'm just happy I can get around faster now. Like, being able to get around, like, I can actually, like, I don't have to, like, walk or like, jog through all of my shit. I'm very, very happy I can, like, just dash. I'm gonna touch this now. There's no reason why I shouldn't just do that. I've been stubborn before. Okay, so we need to get to where the ladder is. Okay, this is not where the ladder is. This is not where the ladder is. Okay. Okay, we can walk through here, right? Oh. Oh, it's a coin! Oh. Fuck! Deal. That was very scary. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Okay. I need to find where the ladder is. Okay, later, Apple. I hope you rest well. Thanks for lurking. Over here. Okay, so this is the ladder. Okay. Alright. guys are taking me for all I'm worth. Okay, so there's a treasure chest over here that we already got. At least I think we did. There's like a bunch of undead over here. Okay. We'll deal with them one at a time. After you know what you're dealing with, you can just adapt on the fly. Treasure chest. Okay. Money. All right. And we have 5 coins, which means we can throw the coins into the well. Now that we have enough coins, we can get something new from the well, which is good. Let's see. Well, I'm not sure what we'll get, but we have to get there first. Yo, Vane! Hello, hello! Hi, Vane. Good to see you. Hope we're doing well. Hi, hi. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Nope, I guess I did not actually, did not get that treasure chest. Fuck. Oh, come on. Yeah, how was... I hope that work went smoothly for you. Always appreciate you coming through, Vane. Looks like you had a little bit of some extra, or a little bit of a longer day. It looks like. Yo, Hiki, hello. Hi, hi. I hope you're doing well, Hiki. Good to see you. How are things going? How are things going in your neck of the woods? Good to see you. It's another coin. Day was alright. Okay, okay, that's good. I'm glad it was alright. It's good news, good news. I can respect the simplicity of it, you know? You did the job, you did the work, and now you get to relax with the cat girl, supposedly. Nephew not bad here, had to head down to Verizon to order phones. How goes it for you? I'm doing alright. Had a little bit of gas, I started to stream a little bit of gas, but I feel much better now after I used the bathroom. It was fine. But beyond that, I'm fine. I'm great. We're progressing through the game. Thank you, Vana. I'm glad that you would like to spend time with me. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm doing well, Hiki. But that sounds like you were very, very busy today. Going to Verizon to order phones. What are you like? Are you a phone provider? Are you like providing people with some burner phones? Is that what's happening? Should have ran ASMR and turned it into the redeem. Could have recruited all the sickos and not just the gooners. Wait. Should have ran ASMR and turned it into the redeem. Turn what into the redeem? You said you had gas? Oh, okay. Yeah. No. It's bad if I burp on stream. I burp on stream because you guys, my community, those of you who are my regulars, you guys aren't going to leave if I burp on stream because we've talked about it extensively and you guys are cool with me burping. However, farting on stream, no, that's too far. That's too far. Ain't no way. There was no fart compilations of VTubers on YouTube. I wonder why. I mean, I imagine they're funny. I imagine they're quite funny, but like, we can leave for that? What do you mean? No, they're no. Ideally, I would like you not to leave. Yeah, I didn't know there were fart compilations, but I will guarantee you. I mean, I imagine they're funny. Fuck. I do imagine they're funny, but you know, again, that's a little too far for me. You know. It's definitely it's a little bit too much for little old me. You know. Like, obviously I don't mind, you know, obviously, you know, I got my boys in chat, you know, I have no problem at all, you know, relating to you guys, but to the degree that I no longer, you know, feel feminine or feel like, you know, I don't know, not that farting is like an unfeminine thing to do. Everybody fucking farts, you know, but yeah, like I'm not trying to encourage that kind of activity on my stream. Give 5 subs and Neff will rip ass live. That's no. Gotta maintain some standards. Yeah. You can't be a complete degenerate, you know. Like I am a very, very well-to-do, like, solid degen lady on the internet. Okay, I'm very much that. But you know, there's a level of class to me, okay? Like I do have class, so you know that matters to me. Can't just rip ass because it's what the boys do. I know you guys do that, but we cannot do it that way. It's not how it works. Who has time to compile all that hot air? People who like VTubers. People who like VTubers, yeah. I don't know, man. I get older every year and fart videos still make me giggle. I don't find that's like lowest common denominator humor, and that's fine. You know, like I still laugh at like slow-mo things. Like if someone slows down something, if someone like slows down audio, that still makes me laugh. But you know. Okay, so I got another. Okay, so now I need 6 coins. So I have another slot. Yeah, I have another box slot. I can add another one of these in here. Cool. A 3rd box slot for abilities that I don't even know what they do. I have no idea what any of these abilities do.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, indeed. True. Thanks for lurking, Car. I hope that work is going smoothly for you. Assuming that you're still kind of wrapping things up or doing your thing. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I missed something. It's one of those things that when you're comfortable with your partner and they fart in front of you, it's hilarious the first time. Yeah, that's a comfort thing. That's a comfort thing for sure. Yes, you heard it this time? Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll never forget the first time my girlfriend at the time had the shower running, so I walked to the bathroom, only she wasn't finished. Number 2. Any woman that says her farts smell like flowers, I call BS. Yeah, that's not real. Not even I would say something like that. Like, no, we all fart, we all shit. You know, we all burp. It's just a fact of life. Hey babe, what's for dinner? Beef. It's what's for dinner. Yeah, I mean, I have that reference, Hiki. Like in my, when people give 10 subs, that song plays from that commercial. But yeah, I agree. Like, it's like a comfort thing. It's definitely a thing that you do when you're comfortable with your partner. But like, farting on stream is just like, I would, like, I feel the same way about farting on stream as I did about burping on stream. And the only reason why I burp on stream, like I said, is because you guys are okay with it. It's like, you know, you guys still consider me a lady despite me ripping a burp on stream. So. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, just because I dashed. Okay, I actually think I'm done. I think I'm done in this area. Quite honestly. I think I'm fucking done here. I think I've looked into everything that there is to look into here. We already activated the we already activated the thing. Okay. Alright. Wait, who says we consider you a lady? A woman, yes. Okay. I mean, that works too. You know, I'm certainly not going to. I'm not going to question that, Sly. You know, I do have a level of, you know, class and standards. So I'm not ripping ass. I'm not fucking 20 years old and laughing at fart jokes. Okay, so let's get out of here. Okay. Hello, Cool Z. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. I hope your day has been well. Okay. Alright, that's my house. Alright, dash across. Okay. So I do know that the book has done a very good job. The book has done a very good job at showing me where to go next. So now that I'm in the dark realm, I know that my task now is to find all of the hero statues. That's my job now. So I did not know that would be a thing. Well, I should have known that would be a thing. I should have made notes of where everything would be. But all right, well, let's see. So there's still, okay, I mean, there are still places I haven't gone to. Is there a Eastern Vault, Western Garden? Okay, so let's just go to some of the places that we haven't been to yet. We can still keep looking around the overworld. You know, we can still keep looking through here. But I think we're gonna have to go to the other areas that we unlocked before and find access to the hero statues through there. That's what I'm thinking. Why is the book in Korean? It's not Korean. It's not Korean. It's more of like it's more of runes, you know? Yeah. Why is it written in Korean? It does kind of look like Korean, though. But yeah, basically, that's why we're illiterate. We are illiterate in this game. So we can't read anything. Okay. This seems to be wow. This looks like a problem. But I can dash across now, so that's cool. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that dark energy got overflowed. What was this? What does this mean? West Garden? Okay. So I've not been to the West Garden while in the Dark Realm. I do dig the remix. The remix of this area is very interesting. It sounds more muddled, less defined. Oh, here it is. Here's the hero spot. Nice. Okay. Amazing. We found it. It's actually pretty nearby. Alright, Hero's Grave. Let's get our powers back. Get a power back, rather. Okay. Okay, so my defense is back. Nice. Alright. So we gotta go to another place. So Hero's Grave in West. Okay, I should actually write this down. Give me a second, chat. I should write this down. This game does require like a good bit of like writing down and stuff. Fourth key, siege engine. Okay. Find all hero graves. Okay, we found the one in the burial ground, and we found the one in West Garden. Okay. All right. Okay. So for the sake of my sanity, and for the sake of you guys' viewing experience, we want to make sure that we're not leaving you guys in circles. I wouldn't want that. Okay. Alright, I'll go through here. Okay. Let's do this. Do that. Do this. Can I talk to you? Nope. Gardens. Okay, so they're telling me I have to go to the gardens. I already went there. I went to West Garden. I gotta go to East Garden though. Alright. Let's go up here.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Hiki. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is supposed to lead to the quarry. And this does not look like this will let me through. Yeah, that shit is eating my life. Okay. Thank you for the drinking water. Okay. Meow meow meow. Wow, I can just go right through the wall? Wow. Would you look at that? Get a load of that. Alright, okay, so is this anything? Pray? No, it is nothing. Okay. At least for now. So, honestly, the best way for me to go to all the locations that I've been to before wouldn't be to just walk there, it would be to just teleport there. Just go to all the places and teleport my ass there. Oh! Okay. Can't go that way. That's scary. Alright. We shall rest. And then we shall find the main teleporter. I wish that I could get that treasure chest, but I still can't. Alright, so we go here. Alright. Okay. So now we can go to all of the locations. We know what each one goes to. Let's go to the Eastern Vault. Actually, let's go one by one. We'll go to the Quarry first, and then we'll go to the Eastern Vault next. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, whatever happened in the Quarry, cause like in the Quarry, they were like harvesting this dark energy, in the Quarry. So it was like a whole area full of like enemies that were harvesting this energy, and apparently something went terribly wrong there, and now it's like taking over the entirety of the realm. Okay, let's go to the Eastern Vault instead. Yeah, like I can't even get to the Quarry. Or maybe I can, I just didn't try. I'll try next time. Let's go ahead and rest. Hello? Siege engine. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So only one says siege engine. Okay, so basically the siege engine has been taken, and that is what's causing all of this to go to shit. We gotta get the siege engine back. So this was a boss fight that we did a long time ago. So we'll have to find the siege engine wherever it is. Let's see what else we can find here. Okay, so our goal once again is to look for... We're looking for the hero's grave. By finding the hero's grave, we'll be able to regain our powers, and then after we do that, we should be able to take on the heir, the fox heir. Okay, that's where we were before. Okay, so this leads into the eastern... This is the East Forest. Right. Okay. Those are explosives. so let me pull this up. Okay. Forest of the Eastern Vault. Okay, we have the save point. Okay, we have the save point there. We're out here right now. Okay, I don't think we're able to activate this. If I had to guess. Okay, 560. So I don't think we're able to activate that one. Let's see about that. Okay. Well. Huh. So wait. Oh, that one exploded. It's been completely overtaken. Damn. That's rough, buddy. Okay, we need 6. I'll have enough money to buy another coin soon. Okay. Hello? The hero's grave! Yes. That's what I'm looking for. Do you know where the hero's grave is? 'Cause I forget. Okay, about here. Okay. Oh, seriously, fuck these enemies, dude. These enemies are terrible! But at least I have, like, lightning dash now. Ow! God damn it, dude. Oh, fuck! Come on. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Fuck! Eating my life bar. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, man. At least it's not that far away. Right. Hey, I tricked the AI. That's cool. I tricked it. Okay. Big brain. Gives you time to think. Honestly, a gun will be fine. Yep. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, getting fucking tapped with that shit is annoying. I'll keep the gun in my possession. Looks like there's gonna be more of these types of enemies around here. As I thought. As I suspected. Both of you get over here. Fuck. Gun. Heal. Alright. Okay. Third power-up about to be obtained. Progress. Progress, progress. Get it back. Alright. Excuse me. My HP is back to normal. Now I just need to get the last 3. Attack, potion, and MP. Alright. That as well, that as well. We're gonna get out of here. Okay, I guess there's nowhere I can, like... There's nowhere I can jump from here. Alright, now that we got the hero's grave in the east, we can now head to the next area. Okie dokie. So let's see if I can get to the quarry. Is the quarry accessible? No. The quarry is not accessible. Okay. So... Okay, so we do the Eastern Vault, Western Garden, Town Ruins. Okay. Have you gotten the one in the Town Ruins yet? Actually don't know. Okay, let's go to Ruined Atoll. Wait. So, West Garden's over there. Wait, what the fuck? I never unlocked the one in the West Garden? Are you serious right now? Okay, well... Yeah, that might have been before I realized that I needed to pray over the yellow marker thingies on the ground. That might have been before then. But I've been through the West Garden a million times. Like, how did I miss that? In any case, Cathedral. Actually, this is the library, actually, not the cathedral. This is library. Okay. So, let's save. So, we need to find... Okay, nice. Gotta find the hero's grave that's here. Okay. Okay, that's Pog. The gun didn't do jack shit. Ow. And they hit really hard too. Fuck. If I die, I die. I dashed back. I dashed back hoping I could land a hit, but that's on me. It's whatever. Not a problem. Okay, yep. You're not going that way. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about killing these enemies. Okay, well that's interesting. I didn't awake him that time. Huh. Oh, now it's awake. So there is no way for me to grab that ladder. Okay, that's fine. That's not a door. I woke up the second one, that's fine. Here. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so that's how I have to play it. That's fine. Not a problem. Okay, so it seems as though I'm not going to find the hero's grave here. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna find it here. The air. Defeat. Holy Cross! Okay. Yeah, need the Holy Cross to defeat the air. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, we'll sort it out. Oh, I missed this. I missed the money. Oh, hello, Daimyo. It's going alright. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Hopefully your week is going well. But you know, we're doing the gaming. Good job, thanks. Okay, so there really is nothing here. And I don't think that killing those guards are going to give me anything, so I'm not gonna bother. It can give me anything other than money, so I'll pass. Yeah, how's your week going, Daimyo? Okay. Let's see. So I know this takes me back to the beginning of the game. Where else can I go? So, Ruined Atoll, and okay, Quarry we can't get to anymore. Ruined Atoll. Actually, we can get to the Quarry. There's another way to get to the Quarry, I think. So let's try to go to Ruined Atoll. I believe that was cut off. So let's see if we can try to go there. Going as it should, waiting on Subnautica 2, and I'm not sure with the Lords of the Fallen too. Sick. Yeah, don't ask me how I remembered Lords of the Fallen, but I do remember hearing good things about, you know, Lords of the Fallen. Okay, amazing. We can finally get this goddamn page that we couldn't get forever. Okay, so normal, ghost, and so yeah, those are the 3 versions of it. So nice. Okay, so this is just that page. Understood. Holy Cross? I have to do a special Konami code to unlock the Holy Cross. So I walk in front of the doors. I do a combination, and the door opens. Interesting. Okay. I love the amount of times I've died in it. I mean, died in Lords of the Fallen. Okay, that's interesting. That's a lot of new information for me. So I'm looking forward to using that. They gave me a literal Konami code. Okay. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, I haven't played Lords of the Fallen myself, but you know, I have heard good things about it. Okay, so okay, I can remember this. Yeah. That's cool. So what if you're waiting on those 2 games, what are you playing in the meantime? What do you got going on in the meantime? What are you playing? Okay, so Konami code time, I guess. What was it? It was like, yeah. It was like, da da, da 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 da, ba 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 ba. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Huh? Hello? So wait. How did that happen? Okay, let me just look at the code again. Yeah, see, I was right. I'm putting it right. Wua Warframe R6. I'm not sure what R6 is, but I love Wuthering Waves. I'm a big Wuthering Waves player. Been playing it since day one. That's cool. I hope you've been enjoying Wua a lot. There it is. Okay. Literal Konami code. Broken sword. I don't know what that does. And some MP stuff. Okay. What does broken sword do? I'm free to play, so from the next update I can't decide. I'm mostly free to play, so I definitely understand that. I don't know what this does. Wait, what? Why am I in the red? Wait, why am I in the... What happened to my... So wait. So... Huh. Interesting. Hello, Digi. Hi. Welcome in, Mouse. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you lurking while you're on the phone. Okay, so apparently... Okay, the door in the mountains. Maybe the door... Oh, wait. They're not the... They don't follow each other properly. Okay. Alright. So I guess maybe I get like super strength for the sake of having this cursed, just like a cursed sword. What happens when I heal? It doesn't work. So what, I'm sacrificing my HP for unlimited power? Is that what that means? That's interesting. Okay. Well, we'll have to test that out in the future, I guess. Alright. That's cool. Let's see. Okay, sir. Let's keep looking. Let's see if we can get to the door in the mountains. Also, actually, I said let's go to the ruined atoll. That's what I said. Let's see if we can get there, actually. I am going to heal myself real quick. Alright. We'll just do that. Not a problem. Okay. So, let's take a look around. You can kind of speed around now. Okay. I know this is, that's the merchant. Okay, there is a secondary path here. Let's go here. It immediately starts eating my life. Okay. Just save. Okay. Alright, that's completely fucked. That's lovely. I'm glad that is completely and utterly fucked. Alright. So, up and around. We'll go ahead and heal again. Okay. Hello? No, I want to talk to you. Okay. So they're like wishing at the well. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, there's another door I can Konami code. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss! Holy Cross? That's my spirit animal. I'm tired, boss. Just laying down, done with the day. Real. Okay, it's another page. Hidden secrets. The Holy Cross. The Golden Path. Okay, so basically using the Konami code, it brings me back to the natural world. And I have to use it in front of not only the door, but there's also a statue. So that's cool. And mind you, chat, I don't know how to read this language. I'm basically using context clues to understand what's going on here. Clearing the game. Clearing the game. Take your rightful place. Obviously, we have to... it seems like there's like multiple endings, actually. Because like, if there's an A for clearing the game, there must be a B for clearing the game. So take your rightful place as the new heir. Or... you can let it all burn, apparently. Okay, we'll see. We will see what happens. Okay, so we do need to get... so we're going to Ruined Atoll to see if we can get access to one of the heroes' graves. Do you play many games that give you narrative choice like good versus evil? I haven't really played many games like that, mainly because a lot of them are pretty long to play. I don't have anything against them. Like, the most famous game for doing that is, like, Mass Effect. Like, Mass Effect is, like, the most popular game that gives you, like, choice. I think BioShock maybe does that. I've never played BioShock, so I don't really know. Okay, so we can't get to the Ruined Atoll. What pathways do you normally choose? I normally just go with, you know, despite me wanting to be a complete asshole sometimes, I generally go with the more positive route, just because, you know, one would assume that the most valuable content would be, in the more positive route. But a really good game would be a game that it doesn't matter what path you choose, you can still get a proper ending. Or, I guess, a true ending, one could say. So, for me, you know, of course I would like to just be an asshole sometimes. But I generally just go with the positive ones, because typically speaking, the content is mainly centered around the positive route. So, but I have no problem being the villain. I actually very much enjoy playing villains when it comes to acting. When you put me into an acting position, I actually highly prefer to be the villainous one. I find that kind of play much more engrossing and fun for me. It's me, I'm the asshole. Everyone I know when we played Mass Effect was good. I loved being evil. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely know there's definitely a certain kind of joy that comes from being a complete dick. So, yeah. I mean, a lot of people kind of do that sort of thing in, what's it called? A lot of people do that sort of thing when it comes to games like... fuck, what's my example? I had an example. Being the villain? I love doing both runs if possible. Yeah, but like, are you seriously gonna play through like multiple runs of the entirety of the Mass Effect trilogy? I'm sure not. But yeah, I mean, if possible, that would be nice for sure. Thank you for the follow, Daimyo. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I do hope you enjoy your stay. All right, so. Okay. So the Konami code doesn't work for that door, but I can still go this way. I have, but that's like years later. That's understandable. I get you. And doing both runs if possible, that would definitely be rough to do. Not that one, but some games like BG3 have really different game interactions. Yeah. Yeah, I like not being limited. I enjoy choosing my interactions. I enjoy that a lot, actually. I like the option of being both good and bad. Because I mean that's real. I mean that's real life. When you can be both you know, both be positive and negative. Because no one is always good all the time. Like, let's be real. Like, no one is always good. So I do like how Baldur's Gate 3 handles it, for sure. You sound so modest, I like it. Thank you. It's definitely not on purpose. It's certainly not on purpose, but it is part of my personality. I've said this before on my streams, but I tend to keep my ego at the door. I tend to leave my ego at the door whenever I go live, because at the end of the day, you know, you can be the most stuck up, the most confident person ever, but if people don't appreciate who you are as a person and don't really enjoy you as a person, then what the hell is the point? Like, if you're just out here being a cocky asshole all the time, no one's gonna like very few people are gonna care for that type of shit, you know? So, for me, you know, I just try to keep my ego in check at all times. Oh my god! Wait, why are you here? Oh, you can just hit me through the boxes? You could just hit me through the boxes, really? Okay, well, I'm glad I touched that. Shit. You know? I still never finished one run of BG3. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a long game. I also haven't finished BG3. Yeah, I personally enjoy... Okay, so I walked in here. Let me just kind of walk through this again. I walked in here. I did all of this. I did that. I walked through here. The door was literally locked by the enemy. Okay. That's cool. I never blame anyone for that. Act 3 overwhelms a lot of players. I'm not even sure I've gotten to Act 3 yet. I think I've maybe gotten to Act 2. Mass Effect for me has the problem of choices being the good and the evil for no reason. The choices being the good and the evil for no reason. Yeah, I mean, that's not great storytelling. Like I said before, like, I prefer storytelling that allows you to make different choices and you can still get the proper ending, but if you're locked into a certain ending by being good, you know, I would rather have the flexibility to act as I please, because that's what people do in real life. And people literally, you know, act like that in real life. That guy was rude? Yeah. Okay, let's get this done. I'm not sure what this is about. Yeah, why did I get locked out? So like if I go over here. So like how did that act? Oh, here it goes. Okay. Okay, so if you kind of just that's crazy. Okay, that's baller. Okay. All right. I love that. I fucking love that. I just hear from people that they feel lost in the big city. I'm kind of curious about this enemy. Okay, so this is gonna take a lot of magic. So let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and run with this build. Actually, this enemy is very, very dangerous. So I think we'll go with the gun. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with the gun. But yeah, I didn't get very far in Baldur's Gate 3 myself, so it's hard to really know for certain, you know, how I would respond to it. Act 2 feels so short and linear. That would make sense if you just get thrown into massive options. Yeah. Okay, so alright. Let's see what we can do here, chat. Alright. Okay. What do I get? I get nothing? I get magic orbs. That's wow, that's I don't like situations like that. You should give me something like you should give me actual treasure for doing that. If you're gonna lock the fucking room up, that's like that's tricky shit. I don't. Yeah, I got him, but you know. It's alright, but it just, that's annoying as hell. Oh, you have to beat him to, oh. I stand corrected, chat, sorry. I stand corrected. I was right, we did have to do this. And we did get something very valuable out of this. But these are what we're looking for. We're looking for the heroes' graves. Yeah, it worked out. We did it. Thank you for the head pats. Alright. Mission accomplished. We got what we came here for. Alright. And that would be... We got our potion. Got our potion recovery power back. Nice. Okay. Alright. Yo. No, you're cute, Go Lucky. No, you. Thanks for hanging out, hon. I hope your day has been going well. Okay. Good shit. I'm glad I didn't run away from that. I'm glad I stuck it through. Cause I knew we had to come to the quarry. So we have 4 of 6. Let me make a note of this. Give me a second. So we did East Garden and Quarry. Okay. Amazing. Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna see I'm gonna see where this goes. What happens when I take this route? Oh, I can do this now. Hell yeah. It's a mushroom. Oh, I can raise my MP. Ooh, okay, okay. I can make my MP stronger. That's good. So I think that was the only... I think that was the only treasure chest that I'm
Drink
missing
water,
here.
you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Perrin. It's me, a neither, a Nepherti. Yeah. Yeah. I heard the Mario movie was good. I have not watched it. I'll have to watch it sometime. I also have to finish the Sonic movies. I've only watched Sonic 1. But holy fucking hell, like the entire quarry has gotten overtaken by this dark energy. It is a wasteland here. Yeah. I enjoyed the Sonic 1. So I'm looking forward to actually doing Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. Obviously Sonic 3, because anybody who knows me, you guys know I love Keanu Reeves. You know I'm a good fan of Keanu. You know. I haven't seen the Mario ones yet. That's alright. There's always time. The Sonic movies have no right to be so good. I mean, if you stick to the source material and you listen to the fans, that is how game adaptation movies should be. They should listen to the fan base, and they should have good references. Like you should be referencing the games. You should prove that you have game knowledge of the games, and also, you know, doing nods to all of, like, the fans and such. You know, that's how you make a good game adaptation movie. Like the new Street Fighter movie that's come out October 7th, that actually looks really good too. Which is funny to say because honestly, like, as much as I love Street Fighter, the Street Fighter movies have been very, very, very campy. I mean, the original like 90s Street Fighter movie was so bad it was good. And honestly, fucking what's his name? Oh, the guy who played Bison that died. It's like Raul something. Raul Julia. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. It's just great. Like, and he was apparently acting through actually being in pain. Like he was like on the verge of like death, and he still did the role despite being in massive amounts of pain. Like, I respect shit like that, you know? I'm so glad they kept the SF movie looking campy as fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Like Street Fighter is a very campy concept story-wise, you know? His movies as John Wick are so peak. I agree, Virgil. I agree. Yeah, I've been enjoying watching the John Wick movies. I've been enjoying them very, very much. But yeah, I agree. The John Wick movies that he does, it's so fucking good. It's so good. I agree. For your village, it was the worst thing to happen to you. For me, it was a Tuesday. Yeah, it was great. Just it's solid. Raul Julia, rest in peace. But yeah, like the new kind of like movie reboot of like Street Fighter, it looks good. Like it looks fun. Like the movie looks fun. And like it looks campy, but it also looks fun. And like I think from what I've heard, like all the actors really love Street Fighter as a franchise. Like they're actual Street Fighter fans. So like I'm looking forward to seeing it because I know that they put their ass into it. I know that they did. So I know it's gonna be great. I know it's gonna be a lot of fun to watch. Good old Gomez Adams. Wait, Raul Julia was Gomez Adams too? Really? I didn't even realize that. I did not put that together. I'm so down to see it in the cinema. It's goofy. You make a good community movie night. The which one? Street Fighter or the Sonic movies? I hope the new Mortal Kombat is more campy. The last movie tried to be so serious and it made no sense. Yeah, I mean, Street Fighter is both, honestly. I got you. I mean, Street Fighter in general and the Mortal Kombat movies should be serious because Mortal Kombat actually has like a good storyline. Like Mortal Kombat actually has like a real ass storyline. So, in a lot of ways, I would expect Mortal Kombat to be more serious than Street Fighter. But, you know, I think it's pretty easy to get lost in the sauce. And kind of forget about, like, what makes movies good. Okay, hold on. Why? So, wait, they're saying that the Konami code is supposed to put me back to the past. The golden path. So the Holy Cross. So the Holy Cross is to open the doors. I don't know. And they say there's like sparkles and shit that happens. So like, huh. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, MK kind of needs to be tonally different. It does. And like, again, as someone who's like very big on fighting games, well, I used to be very big on fighting games. I still have a lot of knowledge of fighting games because I played them throughout my entire childhood. I love fighting games. So I have a pretty good sense of like, you know, how I envision them to be, you know. Yep, when he died, the lady that played Morticia said he wasn't coming back. He wasn't coming back without him. Real shit. That's so real. That's so real of her to say. Yeah, Raul Julia is the GOAT. I love the 90s Mortal Kombat movie. It's a guilty pleasure. That was always a movie that my family put on if I was sick as a kid. Yeah, the original Street Fighter movie as well as the original Mortal Kombat movie, those are gems. Those are actually campy as fuck gems that I think anybody who was a kid in the 90s and enjoyed Street Fighter or just like fighting games in general and caught them like later in life, like those are good movies. Those are very, very good movies and very fun to watch for sure. So I'm right there with you. Okay, so I thought I'd be able to go back into the past, but apparently that's not the case. So okay, so the Holy Cross only opens hidden secrets. So we still have to go to all of the locations. So we can't get to the ruined atoll. We got to the quarry. We did the eastern vault. We did the western garden. Town ruins. Did we? We haven't gotten to the ruined atoll. So, and we're still missing two. So, let's see. What would be the next play? So, Overworld, Golden Path. It says 49? 49. That's so strange. 49, the Golden Path. Holy Cross. Okay. I remember the sparkly things. The door in the mountains that we can't open. Yeah, we literally can't open that yet. Okay, so yeah, basically, yeah, the symbolism says that we have no life, and I think our weapon gets lit on fire or some shit. Muffling bell. I don't know. Muffling bell and louder echo. I still don't know what those do. Man. Okay. But yeah, I'm all about that shit, guys. Like I love the older fighting game movies. I'm very much looking forward to them. But, you know, kind of have to wait and see how they do. But I definitely like the Street Fighter movie. The Street Fighter movie coming up looks great. It actually looks cool. And I hope it's good. I do hope it's good. Alright. Yo, hello Hunter. Hello Hunter. I hope you had a goon night. I hope you had a goon night. A goon day. But you know, whatever you got up to today, Hunter, I hope it went well. Okay, so we already did the gardens. Sorry for being late. Woke up not feeling good, so went back to eat for a little. I totally understand, hon. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. And as always, you should take care of yourself first. So, I'm happy if you're feeling better, but, you know, do always take care of yourself first. I don't want you to, like, you know, get worse. I don't want you to feel worse. Or feel more sickly, you know? So, as long as you're doing your thing and taking care of yourself, that's all that matters. But thank you for dropping in. Don't worry about being late. Yo, Deranged! Hello, good to see you. Hi. How has your week been so far? I hope your week's been off to a good start, Hunter. I mean, you said you were sick, so I guess not. But I do hope that, you know, the rest of your day and or week will go better, and will be better for sure. And I hope the same for you, Deranged. Hope you're doing well too. Hope you're taking good care. Always good to see you. Okay, so. There we go. Pop that open. It's money! Wow! Okay. What does this lead? I don't know what this is, chat. Apparently I've been here before. It's the West Garden. It's the West Garden. I was not expecting to end up here again. Okay. It's very dark in here. Yo! Oh my god! Fawn! Hello! Hi, Fawn! Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Nice to see you guys. Hope you all had a wonderful time with Fawn. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. What did you get up to tonight, Fawn? I hope it was good. I hope it was a lot of fun. And to the rest of you guys, hi, welcome to my stream. My name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice actress, and I also have a podcast that I produce, and I like to play games to make you feel badass. And I'm kind of a gamer, but I'm also kind of geeky. So if you like geeky cat girls that are actually, you know, also kind of deranged, a little bit out of pocket sometimes. You know, we have a good time around here. So welcome in, everybody. Hello, we played Overwatch comp? Okay. I hope you won your games. I hope you won a lot of games. I've never played Overwatch before, but I know a lot of people who do. So I do hope that you had a lot of fun and that your community enjoyed watching you play. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you very much. I always appreciate that. But yeah, guys, hi. Nice to meet you. If I'm meeting for the first time, Gaia, Ahero Gaia. Good to see you. Kiki Cat Girl's out of pocket. Yeah, I'm home. Yeah, I'm all about that shit. I say a lot of wild things, so I think you'll enjoy yourself here. Also, Ahero Gaia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Spectacle Bear, thank you so much for the raid message. Thank you. And Deranged, thank you so much for. I'm assuming that you suggested that I'm sure you suggested me, perhaps, Deranged, but thank you very much. Whether you did or not, it's good to see you too. Hello. We ended positive. Nice. Yes, this Raid the Pretty Kitty. Oh my gosh, I'm sure you were quite attractive yourself, and don't sell yourself short. You know, we all know how the VTuber life is, so I'm sure you look great as well. So thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you're welcome to stick around if you guys want to. Obviously, take care of yourself, Fawn. If you need to get some rest, get some food, I totally understand. But for the rest of you guys, you're more than welcome to stick around. And Fawn, obviously, if you want to lurk, totally up to you, hon. We do love the cute catness, so thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I was a fish most of the stream. That just means that you were food, which means as a cat girl, I would still find you attractive because I am a fish eater. So ain't no problem with me. But yeah, no worries.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he's still gonna get eaten. Yeah. Don't eat you? No. I'll take care of you. But yeah, I'm still finding you attractive because I like fish. Also, Spectacle Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, of course. I didn't choose the VTuber life; it chose me. Yeah, true. I love being a VTuber. I love entertaining people and making their day. So I hope you guys will stick around and hang out with me. I appreciate the follows. Yeah, we're playing through Tunic right now. I go shower and sleepy. Stay cool. Thank you very much, Fawn. Enjoy your shower. Enjoy your sleeps. And I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest. Thank you for the head pad, Strange. I appreciate that. But yeah, we are currently still making our way through. Don't sleep in the shower. True. Very, very true. So this is Tunic. It's gonna look a little creepy right now because we're in the dark realm. I used to be saying that I discovered VTubers. Oh no. That's how it is sometimes. Okay, so all right. So it wasn't that I forgot to activate this in the Western Quadrant. In the Western Gardens, I didn't forget to activate it. I actually just couldn't reach it. I couldn't reach it in the normal world. But now, chat, now, we have the power. We have the power! So spooky, protect me, your Katniss? Don't worry, I'm playing the game, so you are in good hands, Strange. You're very good hands. But yeah. We are in the dark realm right now. We are a fox on an adventure, or a fox on a mission. We're trying to bring peace back to the realm, but it seems that we have been we have to be chosen to do so. We can't just one does not simply walk into Mordor, as they say. So we're actually walking through Mordor right now, and we're trying to find our way back, because we're in the spirit realm right now. In good pause? Yes, exactly. Very, very true. Very, very good pause. Absolutely. All right. So, can we actually get here? Now that we have this this awesome dash power, we can do a whole lot of things we couldn't do before. All right. Yo, Gar, thank you for the 10 streak, Gar. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Welcome in. I was crazy once. They locked me into a room, a VTuber room, a VTuber room full of VTubers, and VTubers make me, yep. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I do know that VTubers can make some people crazy, but you know, I would argue that there are some VTubers who tend to make people not so crazy. You know, yeah, you hanging out with the right VTuber, maybe they'll turn you on to something that you didn't know that you were into before. Maybe you didn't realize that you were a fan of something up until the VTuber kind of pointed it out to you, and then you're like, oh shit, did not realize that about myself. So, you know, VTubers they sometimes do be thinking, sometimes. But you know, in most cases, VTubers are kind of head empty, very much head empty kind of entities. Sorry to say, if you're looking for a head empty VTuber, sorry. My head is very not empty. Oh my gosh, Milk Tea. Milk Tea, you are a very, very good boy. You know, though the temptation is to call you a girl, you know, you're a very good boy, Milk Tea. You know, I know you don't get called that very often, but, you know, I appreciate you and, you know, all you've done to, you know, be a part of the community. Very, very good boy, Milk Tea. Oh no, not crazy. They activate my neurons? Fair. I'm glad. I'm glad we as VTubers have that power to activate your brain cells. You know? Okay, so we found it again. My favorite part of the night is just listening to you while I multitask. Always so comforting. Thank you, Doreen. Just so sweet. Phrasing? I'm not worried about my phrasing. I say whatever the hell I want. However it comes out is the way that it comes out. And honestly, chat, sometimes a lot of people say I don't know. A lot of people use I don't know as a means to cover up the fact that they know what they want to say, but they're afraid to say it. I would just say to you, sometimes just say the thing. Sometimes just saying the thing is way better than saying I don't know. You know? The way it comes out, you know? Love the straightforward kitty. Hell yeah. I mean, that's what it's all about. I mean, it's better to do that than, you know, say I don't know. You know? You know, if you actually do know, why are you saying I don't know? You know, that's just kind of my thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? This is why I've been here for 10 streams now. You just say the thing. I do just say the thing. Hopefully you'll be here for more streams as I say more things. This one time at band camp, I watched a VTuber, then stuff happened. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. You know, VTubers can be quite, we can awaken something in people sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah? Nah, I don't know. You know, I think for the first time, Danny is actually being sarcastic. For the first time, I think Danny is trolling me. That's okay, though. I agree, I always want to be honest with people. Yeah. I'll be around as long as I can be. Yeah, I appreciate that. All right, so we have a crazy ass, we have a crazy fucking. We got the demon gator, the demon gator. Trolling.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. I might get banned if I say what I want. It's not that vulgar, but kind of close maybe. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I mean, again, I always say, I know a lot of VTubers have trained a lot of people to be very careful with what they say. I understand that very, very well. And so I'm here to tell you, viewers, I'm here to tell you that you can say whatever you want as long as it's respectful and within the TOS. As long as it's not going to get me banned, as long as it's respectful to me and my mods, and to your fellow viewers in chat, we won't have any problems. It's real easy to be respectful. Real easy. So, you know, just be mindful of what you're saying. That's all. Be an adult, as all of you should be in my chat. So, it's all good. It's all good. Looking disrespectfully. That's fair. Looking respectfully. That's alright. You guys. See, yeah, looking respectfully. True. So true, so true. Oh wait, I think I see the way. Yeah. I always say, if I'm not banned, you're pretty safe, yeah. Sly is a pretty good barometer for how not to get banned. Or to just say wild shit and not get banned for it. It's because, you know, I'm not someone who's very, very, I don't get offended easily. I just don't get offended easily. But you know, there's some VTubers out there who get their panties in a bunch too soon, and then they go to Twitter and cry about it. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? How old are you? Why are you crying about like a hate raid? Why are you crying about someone in your chat saying something that's like, that, you know, triggered you? Like, honestly, if you are someone who's easily triggered, you shouldn't be a streamer. Fact out, plain and simple. Don't stream if you're easily triggered. Just don't fucking do it. You're setting yourself up to be trolled by assholes, and they will come after you. The reason why you don't have any assholes in my chat is because they learn very quickly that their methods don't work on me. They don't work on me. So, you know. And some VTubers don't wear panties. True, actually. Some don't. There's no crying in VTubing. Actually, yeah, there's actually a lot of crying in VTubing. That's actually a very untrue statement. I've only had issues with overbearing simp mods that are trigger happy with the mute button. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There are definitely some white knight mods, but we don't have any white knight mods. Yeah, we all know, all of you in my community know, we don't have any white knight mods in my community. All we have are gooner mods. All of my mods are, in their own way, gooners, and I love it. I appreciate it. Speaking from experience, I'm an equal opportunity asshole. I treat everyone like shit. Fair. W gooner mods. Yeah, true. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, who would not wear panties and they proceed to high kick the camera multiple times? Fuck you guys, dude. I literally forgot. I literally forgot. Come on. I took Kyomu's advice and unlisted I took Kyomu's advice and unlisted the VOD. I did unlist the VOD. I did. Because I wanted to be safe. You know, Kyomu is like hyper Twitch viewer for sure. So, you know, I'm inclined to trust Kyomu's advice. Better be safe than sorry, yeah. In fact, she doesn't like it. All the mods are certified bottoms to some degree, yeah. To some degree, like I would say that some mods could be tops. Some of them could, but the majority of them, nah. She didn't know her own flexibility. You're right, I didn't. Yo, Sakeli. Thank you for the follow, Sakel. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. This has been another certified bottom moment. Real. You know, of course, you know, when in the presence of Nepherti, it's kind of hard to not become a bottom. Good idea. Yeah. I thought it was a fine idea, so I did it. Like, you know, just to be safe, you know. You know, I could see Neff as a brat. I'm definitely not easy. I mean, I'm not a brat, but I'm also not easy. I am very much not easy to work with, let me say. You know? Also, if tactics won't work on you, does that mean I can't flirt shamelessly? No, you can flirt shamelessly. And the thing is, I will most likely know that you're flirting with me, and I will respond accordingly. I will respond as needed, as necessary. Maybe one or two could be switches on a good day. Oh yeah, totally, absolutely. There are a couple that could be switches, 100%. Yeah. Neffin ain't easy. True. At first I saw your name and read as Nefertiti. Well, that's good. That's good. You're slowly understanding where everything aligns. You're understanding the whole alignment, Gaia, for sure. Yeah. There are definitely some. There's definitely some Egyptian lore that is wrapped into my my VTuber identity, for sure. And what's up, Allie? Hello. Neff, did you hurt yourself when you fell out of heaven? That's crazy. That is that is the most basic of flirt lines of. Yeah, I can't. That's this. Yeah. I can't. No. It's not like that though. It's not like Nephertitties. No. I mean, I'm sure there's some validity to that statement, but you know. But in general, you know, I'm just a lady. I'm just a lady who likes to play games and yap a lot. But you know, you all like what you like, and if you're here for the titties, hey, I can't help you. I can't help you with that. I have what I have. Neff, I forgot my phone number. Can I have yours? That's terrible. Terrible. That line is like from the fucking 80s. Neff, are you tired? You've been running through my mind all day. Stop. It's so bad. Do better. Do better. I want to get this treasure chest. That's why I'm still here. I want to get this fucking treasure chest. I'm trying to find a way through, but I don't think there's a way through. I'm actively wincing right now. True. What do you think I'm doing? I can't flirt normally. I can only flirt in game logic. Like my girl, my XP bar is low. Can I score a critical to level up? Hey. Yeah, everyone's gonna use my XP bar is low. That's a great line. It's also a line from a fucking player, but it's a great fucking line. It's almost as good as it's just business. So, again, if you know VTuber lore, if you know, you know. But, it's almost as good as it's just business. So, yeah, no. My XP bar is low as the new game. True. I was a little bit shy, chat. I was a little bit shy, but now that you're here, I'll be okay. So, thank you for giving me confidence to stream, chat. I really do appreciate it. Now for you, COVID-19, because you take my breath away. That's terrible. That's terrible. Nev, if I said you had a nice body, would you hold it against me? That's really funny. You've used that one before, hun. You've used that one. I need you to understand the recent reference? Of course. Of course I know. I'm a VTuber. Of course I know these things. I never said they were good. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I enjoy dark humor. I'm a big fan of dark humor. The nicey nice shit doesn't really do it for me. I genuinely like this dark humor. Okay, so there's no way that I'm going to get this thing here. I'm not going to get it here, so I need to just leave. I need to blow this taco stand and get the fuck out of here. Fuck, I'm from the 80s. I'm old and I forget shit. That's alright. It's fine. I don't hold it against you guys. I know you want to hold my body against you, but you know, that's neither here nor there, guys. And like I always say, you know, it's one thing to flirt with a VTuber. It's another thing entirely that when you can actually flirt with a VTuber, because the VTuber does stuff that involves flirtations. Like, it's like, I don't know if I could flirt with this VTuber. Meanwhile, VTuber is doing blue site stuff. Like, you're wasting your time. Like, you don't have to actually flirt with the VTuber in Twitch chat. You can just go to the place where they actually do flirt with you. Like, it's just like, you're wasting your energy. Okay, where is the fucking thing? Where's the fucking thing to get back up here? My pickup game extends to hello, and my name is, I mean, if you start rapping like Eminem, you know, what my name is who? Slim Shady. You know, that may impress some girls. Could actually do that, you know. LMAO, pull up a cook chair and join us. Pull up a cook chair. Hey. Some people are into that shit, you know? You know, some people just like to watch. And, you know, there are ways that you can do that. Slim Kitty. If you ain't about head, you need to be about face. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I'm not a cook, just some dirty old mouse. It's alright. We're all a little dirty. We all have our needs. I need to drink some water, holy fuck. Ugh. Jeez. Dust.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ugh. Yeah. Dust got into the windpipe. Do you have 9 lives? Because I'm ready to spend all of mine watching you. Hey. I do have 9 lives. I'm sure there's a fox joke in there somewhere, like. Do you have 9 tails? Because I'd hit all of them. Hey. Come on. I made that one up on the spot. That one was on the spot. I knew there was a fox. I knew there was a fox line in there somewhere. I found it though. 9 lives and she spent 200 in Silksong. Real. I sure as hell did, but Silksong was fun. 9 tails? That's a lot of tail, baby. Yeah. Let me know when you got some time. Yeah, you guys give me the Johnny Bravo pickup lines. Why the fuck am I stuck in here now? I'm quite literally I'm trapped. You got me lagging because my heart skipped a beat? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I wasn't saying okay to you, Simon. I'm sorry. I was saying okay to like what I was looking for. It's like you just throw out a tagline and I just hit you with the okay. I didn't mean to do that. Stuck? Use lube. True. You got me lagging because my heart skipped a beat. True. That's good. Alright, we're gonna go this way. The worst that she can say is okay. Alright. Soul left my body, I'm now in the spirit realm. No. That was funny. That was actually gold. I love that shit. Like I said, I enjoy dark humor. I enjoy the humor that is like, it's like the worst. It's the stuff that would make weaker people cry. I love the stuff that is like, it's funny because you have a thick skin, you know? Dead! Yeah, I killed it. I killed that thing. It's dead because I did it. Okay. She better not talk with her mouth full? Wow. That's a wild statement. Talking with her mouth full? Shit. Also, there's some people who are into that. I mean, honestly, the line of, you know, there are some people who would be into that. Like that's just like a fact of life. All the things that you could think of, there are people who would be into that. There's literally like nothing beyond the obvious thing of like, oh, yeah. Obviously there are people who would be into that. Where do you draw a line with dark comedy? I would say as long as it's not like as long as it's not like referencing like massive atrocities. Like as long as it's not like making light of like significant historical atrocities, I'm fine with like most most adult dark humor, I'll say. Like speaking very seriously, you know. Rule 34, if not Rule 35. Maybe no essay references. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, in general. I mean, it depends on, again, it depends on who's doing it. It depends on who's doing it, and you know, what's the motive behind it. You know, I'm generally like, again, I'm not gonna get my feelings aren't going to get hurt by like an SA reference. It's just not gonna happen for me. I know there are people who've been through that for sure, but at the end of the day, you know, again, as long as it's respectful and not like you know, very much kind of in your face of like, oh, this atrocity is happening. Like, I don't particularly like 9/11 jokes, so I think that's a fairly good example. We'll just start there. I don't like 9/11 jokes, but I'm also not I'm also not thin-skinned, so I can handle like any sort of like references to shit, you know. It's situational to your surroundings and audience. Yeah, of course, everything is situational to, you know, your audience and like who is around you at the given point in time. And there's so many people who don't know how to just read a room. You know, they don't know how to read a room. They assume that what worked with one streamer or one person will work with another, and you know, that's just foolishness right there. That's macabre. You're saying macabre. All right, we made it. We actually got it. Holy shit. It's just money? Fuck. We actually made it over. Okay. The parrot is nowhere. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Hello. Hello, Onyx. It's good to see you. Hi. How you doing? I hope your day has been well. I'll tell you a joke about a dead parrot, but that would be too macabre. I don't know. You know, like I don't mind hearing jokes about like, you know, oh, like this animal kicked the bucket because of like whatever. It's got to be good though. Like it can't be just basic bitch shit. It can't be that. It better be good. It better be like a good joke if it's dark comedy, you know? It's a pun. Can your character jump and teleport? You cannot jump, and there is fast travel, but you have to travel everywhere by foot. But there is a fast travel option that sometimes is useful and other times is not. So yeah. Yeah, we basically have to do zoomies because that's just how the game is, unfortunately. Neff, you got the joke. Relax. Okay. I mean, was I going hard? Was I going hard? I don't know. I don't know. What's the fastest speed in sex? 68, because at 69 you gotta stop and turn around. Hey, that's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. It's cheesy. It's cheesy, but it's pretty good. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that. I am doing well. I have my yapping skill has been reignited thanks to people chit-chatting me in chat. So the yapping talent, as I am lost, continues to serve me well, I guess. So yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm glad you're doing well, Onyx. Good to see you. It is cheesy. I'm cheesy. Cause you're a mouse. Badum-tis. Yes, yes. Nefer 7 lost. But hey guys, I was lost, but I found the treasure chest. I found both of them, so slow your roll. Slow your roll. We're still sorting it out. We're still very much kind of sorting it out. No, you didn't. I found both treasure chests. I literally got that treasure chest that's over there. I literally got that. So, yeah. I may have been lost, but I finally found what I was looking for. So now I can leave. Now I'm actually trying to leave this area. So. Man, just took bad pickup lines to get the yaps flowing. It sure did. It sure did. All right. Meow. Okay, can I like? Okay, is it like over here? Jeez. Okay, so wait, I can't? Okay. What about this? Okay, that worked. That worked. Alright. Let's go. Okay. So now we can leave, right? Yeah, we can leave now. Oh, we can't leave this. Fuck. Okay, can I latch onto something? Is there something I can latch onto? No? Fuck. All right. I'm keen to hear about your psychology chats later. I mean, I typically don't really talk about psychology on stream unless it has to do with a certain topic. I usually tie in a certain topic with psychology and how people exhibit patterns. And, you know, just how people think in general. I typically kind of tie that in. I never formally studied psychology, so just to be honest, just be relatively transparent, I never like studied psychology. I've just been a student of life, and I am very observant. My intuition is pretty fucking high. You know, everyone's got something about them that is unique and exceptional in some shape or form. Everyone's got that one thing that they can do really, really well. And for me, that thing is I can observe and connect the dots and I don't figure things out fast, but I can pinpoint patterns in how people talk and how people react to certain stimulus. And form a way of thinking and approaching, you know, hanging out with people or interact with people based on the patterns that they have exhibited over time. So I basically built up a database of everyone that I meet over time. Oh, you're fishing. Okay, that's cool. Cool story, bro. All right, yet another piggy bank. Nice. Everyone has a tell. True. Wait, what was the one you mentioned at the start of the day? Or am I tripping and missed it? I couldn't tell you. Literally couldn't tell you. I've been live for almost 4.5 hours, so I'm sorry, I can't remember that far back. I entered 10 puns into a pun contest, hoping at least would win, but no pun intended. That was good. That was actually a very smart joke. A hero guy, yeah. Very smart joke. I can respect that. That's a very, very intelligent joke. Okay, so let's see. Tell me about your mother. No. But yeah, I definitely enjoy talking about psychology, but I do so mainly to kind of prove a point or to help people understand me better, or to understand like points that I make better. In this game, if Ned picks up a rod, is she catfishing the game? Badum-tis, yes. Of course I am. Of course I'm catfishing. Yes. Yo, Jarvie Gladge, hi. How you doing, hun? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Fox fishing? Oh shit! It's Konami code time, guys. Open in sesame. Already have one? What the fuck? What do you mean I already have? What do you mean? The secret was just another sword? What? What? I'm confused. The game literally gave me another sword. How the flying fuck does that even... How does that even... Why would they give me another sword? It's so stupid. Anyway. Yeah, today's gonna be rough. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that today's gonna be rough for you, Jarvie, but hey, dude, you got this. You got this. You're a smart, witty guy. Whatever is going on, hun, I'm sure you will, sure that you'll come out on tippity top. No doubt about that. Okay, so I got this already. Okay. Just in case you lost one? How would I lose this? How would I lose my sword, though? I haven't encountered any sort of, like, situation where I would lose my sword. That's wild, though. Yeah, I don't quite understand, but, like, I mean, obviously, Kyomu, like, obviously, like, if your response makes perfect sense, Kyomu. It does. That's wild that they would hand you a sword at the beginning of the... Well, they didn't hand me the sword at the beginning of the game. They didn't hand that to me. But, like, you have a sword at the start of the game. So, I'm not quite sure why they would hide another one. It's weird. And they won't let you dual wield? Yeah, that'd be too OP. That would be too OP. Right. Okay, so we actually found our way out, chat. It took a while. But we did it. Let's do that. Okay, so I believe, hold on. Let me look at my shit. Okay, so we're still missing two more unlocks. Two more unlocks. So let's really think about this. Let's really think about this. So there is the ruined atoll. There's the ruined atoll, and then there's whatever this place is. So yeah. Oh wait, this is the beginning of the game. This is the beginning of the game. This is the library. Yeah, this is the library. And then ruined atoll. Okay. Wait, was there another door? There are many doors, Ed boy. I'm trying to find them all. I'm trying to find all of the doors. Okay, so wait. Wasn't there a door? Wasn't there a secret somewhere nearby? Like maybe a Holy Cross door? Isn't there a Holy Cross door nearby? Like in here or something? Okay, okay, I was thinking about this. But I don't think this is anything. No. That is not a door. It is not a door, it is a jar. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna reset myself. And then I'm gonna see if there's another door that I can find in the vicinity of like ruined atoll to get to where I need to get to. Yeah, that's wild that I can just do that now. I can literally just dash right through. Okay. No. Waterfall secret. Waterfall. Okay. What is here? What is here? It's what I needed to get to this treasure chest, I think. Oh, no. 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 Okay. Okay, alright, keep going. Let's see. Get in here. Keep on walking. Keep going. Where the fuck does this lead? This is really far away. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Okay. It's another waterfall? Hey. Okay, I don't know what you said. Okay. Was that another... Was this another way in? Was it? No. No, it wasn't. It wasn't another way in. It just took me to where I would normally go to enter the ruined atoll. It just took me to where I normally go. What the actual hell, dude? Okay. Alright, what's over here? Okay, I've been over here before. Wait. Okay. Okay, this is kind of new. No, no, that goes back to the burial grounds. God damn it! It's just a shortcut to go there. Okay. Yeah, that waterfall shortcut was wild. So... yeah, that's a whole ass shortcut. Wait. Can I, like... can I go back? Maybe that's not the right waterfall. Maybe I'm just blind. Okay, so the waterfall was near this pink thing. The energy rod. Okay. So that's interesting. Okay. And then over here. Quite a ways away. It's like a full shortcut across the entirety of the world. Okay. Well then. I mean, I guess that has some value. And by some value, I mean minimal value. I still can't get into the ruined atoll. Still can't read that. Still can't read. Man. Poor American. Poor American Fox. Can't read. Alright. Let's see. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, so let me look at this again. What am I looking at here? Okay, so I know this is the fast travel map. This occasionally happens, chat. Occasionally we get stuck, even though we know what we need to do. I know what I need to do, but sometimes we get stuck. So let's see. I can't get back to the past. I can't seem to get back to the past. Under the well. Under the well. Huh. Hold a second. Let me see. So there's still the dark tomb. There's still the dark tomb that I can go to. No, I did not, Sly. There's still that I can do. And I couldn't activate this still. Wait. Could I not? Right, because going over here leads to the burial grounds. So I don't think I was able to activate that. Not that it matters. So let's see. Maybe if I go to the well, maybe going to the well will give me something that I need. Okay. Okay, so the well is busted. Great. Okay. And what about the dark tomb? Alright, let's go in here. Does this work? No. No. Does the Konami code work here? No. Okay, so... So wait, like... Can I, like... Is there anything that I can do here? No? Okay, well... Yeah, I haven't discovered if there's anything else I can do there. That's fine, though. Oh, well... well, that answers my question. The dark well... I mean, the dark tomb is also covered, but... We now have a new page. Okay, so this is page 4. So the power to defy death, the Holy Cross, a terrible power rises, the hero goes to the cathedral, the world is thrown into ruin. Because all the robots start to take over. The robots. A long, long time ago. Okay. Huh. It would be interesting if, like, the heir to the throne is actually us in the future. Because there seems to be a little bit of, like, timey-wimey stuff going on here, just like in Link to the Past. So it'd be interesting if, basically, we gathered all the keys, we unlocked the door, we entered the spirit realm, we fought against the heir in the spirit realm, we lost, and now we're trying to kind of find our way back to the main realm, while also essentially trying to gain the ability to overcome this robotic, this robotic energy threat. But we're actually ourselves in the past. Like, the Fox that we are now, this is the past Fox, and then the heir is us in the future. And we are now in the future. We're now in a future situation where we return all the keys, but still kind of things get fucked up. I like to hope that things will start to make sense as time goes on. Wait, I didn't check the other page. Okay, a prison and a beacon. The heir to the heir, Holy Cross, awaiting a worthy successor, the golden path. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we got all the keys. Hints and clues, 21. Okay, the temples have 3 keys. Yeah. The Rune Atoll has the yellow thingy, true. Checkpoint for when you die. Old burying ground is scary. Page 49. You don't have page 49 yet. Okay. Okay. I was actually hoping that... I was hoping that something would come to light, and that I'd be able to go back into the past with a Konami code. And I would imagine that I could do it at this door. Like... So... Can I just not do that? So, bop 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 bop. No? Okay. So, yeah. Our task still remains clear. Our goal is very, very apparent. We need to find the last two hero statues. We gotta find them. Did I find it in the quarry? This is why I wrote things down, because I knew I'd forget things over time. Okay. So the burial ground, west garden, east garden, the quarry. So where do we need to go? Okay. West, east, burial, quarry. I mean, all that's left is the library and Ruin Atoll. Those are the only places left. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, this is new. Box. No, I just want to open. I just want to open the box. Let me open the box. Oh, it's money. Cool. Great. Just what I needed. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just that. Okay, nothing there. Forest Fortress, we've already been there. I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Alright. Yo, Onyx, 100 stream streak? That was like 20 fucking minutes ago. I'm so sorry. That was 20 minutes ago. That was wild. Thank you so much for the 100 stream streak, Onyx. That's actual dedication right there. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was clearly too busy yapping. The yap was strong. Oh, look at this. It's Paige. I will take this. Thank you. Okay, so door in the mountains. Okay, this is actually like this is huge. Okay, so door in the mountains. I know about that. The hero's grave. We know about that. The Holy Cross. We just learned about that. Fairies. So, hold on. Okay, so I've seen this before. The goblet in that room with the water in it. Huh. 22 of 22? So maybe there's 22 power-ups? And that's a goblet. We're supposed to use the Holy Cross to do something. Why is there a bed there? Why is that a... Use the bed? So wait. Big house, dotted line, bed, Holy Cross. It was some strong yapping, Gladge. Thank you. We were having a good time. But I appreciate you letting me know that you've stuck with me for that long. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. So, Hero's Grave. We need that. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of this. What's the next page say? Okay. Yeah, this is all the items. Door in the Mountains. So, Door in the Mountains has these. So, wait. Huh. So, like... Okay, so it looks like that maybe after you get all of the... Maybe after you revive all of your items and stuff, you can open the door in the mountains. You can just pray in front of it and it'll do the thing. Maybe, I don't know. I do not know. Okay. Frog domain. Did it have anything here? Does the frog domain even exist anymore? Probably not. Seems like everything underground has been completely destroyed. Boss of the Scavengers, the Quarry. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. Can we talk? No? Okay. That's interesting. Thank you for the love, Fanatic. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, we found another page. By chance. Totally by chance. Okay. Alright, did you get some good rest? Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Always appreciate that. I'll make sure to bring more horrible pickup lines. Yeah. Knock yourself out if it'll make you happy. But I hope you feel better, Digi. And thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Also, good night, Kage. Good night. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Alright. I appreciate all of my lurkers. Thank you very much for lurking. Kage, appreciate that. Okay, so... Thank you for the head pats. I hope you have a good night, hon. Yeah. Cheers indeed, Danny. Cheers indeed. Okay. So... Can I do a little bit of... Yeah, I think I don't have to do that. Appreciate the alert, Digi. Rest well. Okay, so where should I go next? Or I guess where should I try to go? Do you have any memories of receiving pickup lines? No, actually. No, guys are just kind of straightforward about it. They've always just been like, Hey, do you have a boyfriend? Kind of deal. So that's kind of how it's always been for me. I very often have had to play the lesbian card to get some guys to leave me alone, though. So, and you know, that's not to say that I don't like women, because I do like women. But just to say that I'm a lesbian so they can leave me alone, I've had to do that a number of times, actually. So never really like an actual pickup line per se. Hi, you're hot, let's bang. Yeah. That's not the best way to go about it. But yeah, you know. Sometimes it do be that way. Senpai, lesbian, me itchy. Yeah, I mean, I'm bisexual. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you have. What matters is if I like you, or if I find you attractive. I don't care what you're packing. So, and honestly, reaching that conclusion, understanding that about myself was like that was a huge step, dude. Like understanding that I was like that I actually was just kind of nerfing myself in terms of my options because I was just convinced that I had to be straight for whatever reason. After I realized I was nerfing myself, it was a huge relief to know that I could just exist and like what I like and like have no issues. But you know, doesn't always work out that way, you know. Sometimes you have to, you know, let people know what's up. But even if you've had like all the options, you know, I'm still very much single. So, you know, having my own options or expanding my options, that's very important to me. But, you know, again, realizing that I was, you know, just bisexual was a huge relief, honestly. Okay, where should I go? I haven't teleported at all since I've gotten this. Well, I've teleported, but I haven't really done it that much. Wasn't until college. So I felt free to experiment, as they say. I realized I like dudes too. Yeah. It's definitely an opportunity. Like I think that's what college should be. It should be a time and opportunity for you to experiment and find out what you like, find out what you're into. So, you know, I think that's valuable. Obviously, it's not going to be for everybody. Obviously, not everybody is going to be like. Everyone's going to be into what you're into, and that goes without saying. But, you know, it's important for you to know what you want. And I think figuring out what you want as soon as possible is the best way to go about, you know, improving your life, especially once you're in your 20s. Since I'm not talking about as a teenager. I'm talking about as an adult mainly. So like, yeah, finding out as soon as possible what you like and what you find interesting or attractive will save you a bunch of time. It'll save you a bunch of time. So don't be like me, chat. Don't be like me. And expect to find quote-unquote the one, or expect to have people, you know, be very traditional, you know, in their ways. Because there are a lot of people who are not very traditional at all, and being able to just kind of like who I like and want what I want is incredibly freeing. Okay, so right, I just wanted to find. God, there's still a place I haven't gotten to yet. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, Ruined Atoll is covered. There's the library. I didn't get anything in the library. I mean, so it would have I would have to find the hero's mantle in the library and in the town ruins. Like, according to the logic of the game currently, I'd have to find it in these two places. This is the beginning of the game. This is the air. We can't go here, so it would have to be in those two other places. So that kind of blows, but let's go back to the library. It was sophomore year when I realized I was a chubby chaser. Yeah, I mean, as I always say, you know, we like what we like. We can't always figure out what we like early on, but we definitely do like what we like. And there's no shame in that. So, I kind of realized that too, to some degree. I will say, I found out in college that I had an inexplicable attraction to chubbier individuals. Oh fuck, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to fucking do this. I didn't want to fucking do this. God damn it. Holy. That's... Okay. That's cool. That's chill. Okay. Let's do what we're actually going to do.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Perrin. I will need to step away to get water, and, unfortunately, I'll have to step away to get water. But thank you for looking out for me. Yeah, I'm dead. I died. I actually tried. I tried to fight it, but no. I gotta stay away from the middle one. Oh, so I did activate it when oh. I just can't reach it. But it is active. Okay, so now what? Okay. Oh, it's another page. Okay, so take your rightful place or share your wisdom. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the golden path. Share your wisdom. Clearing the game or seeking an end. Interesting. Like I'm thick and skinny? Thank you for the head pats, Onyx. I know you gotta run. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate you. I hope work goes well. Please take care of yourself. Yeah. You never have much physical preference? Yeah, I'm unfortunately extremely shallow. But I know it's not like actual shallow in a sense of like how people usually define being shallow. You know, I think I just like what I like. I think I like what I like. And you know, to some degree that works. Yeah, it works for me. But I think everyone likes. I think everyone has an affinity for some shape or person. You know, we all like what we like, is what I'm saying, regardless of what that may look like. So to say that we don't care about appearances is not really... I don't find that to be true. I think to some degree we all do care about appearances in one way or another. Even if, you know, beauty does fade, I do believe that we still have a fair number of preferences that kind of dictate who we associate ourselves to. Okay, Naomi, rest well. Well, not rest well, but good luck to you at college. Take care, take care. Thanks for hanging. I hope that your day at college goes smoothly. I do hope so. Alright. Even had a buddy who asked why I was seeing someone I could do better type thing, and was just like, 'cause she's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it's... I do think that women tend to have a stronger preference for what they want. I do think that women are typically more geared towards that, and so there's more pressure on guys to look a certain way, or to at the very least, you know, present themselves in a certain way. I do think there's a lot of pressure on guys and women, might add, you know. But I don't think guys care as much as women do about appearance. That's really what I'm saying. I do think that women do care about appearance, and guys care about appearance to some degree, but I think it's a stronger preference for women to prefer or have a physical preference. And I think that that desire has kind of made people or made guys very, very scared to interact with women because they don't know what they want. The women don't know what they want. So the guy is just like, well, you know, I can take care of you and do the thing, but, you know, if you don't find me attractive because of X, Y, and Z, then I can't really help you with that, you know? So I know there's a lot of pressure on guys to, like, you know, look a certain way. But again, I do think that it goes both ways. Okay. So they're saying I either have to defeat the heir or use the Holy Cross. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so I recognize these blueprints. I do recognize that. I was all my friends' wingmen. I learned while they chased the tens and was getting along with all their friends, and had a lot less problems. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it should be no surprise to people that a lot of people who are extremely attractive also tend to have a lot of other problems. If you are very attractive, you're not going to have many problems with getting what you want out of life. However, you will probably have other psychological, other mental issues. Even though you'll be very successful socially. You know, just because you're a 10 doesn't mean that your life is a 10. It's either you're super hot and you have, like, mental issues, or you have, like, mental issues and you're, like, relatively average. You don't have as many mental issues and you're, like, relatively conventionally attractive. But I do find that, like, people who are very, 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 very attractive tend to have more issues and more problems. Because of drama, expectations, socializing, something, you know, something like that. Now, crazy comes in all forms. I don't disagree. No, I won't throw all pretty girls into a basket, but pretty privilege can get out of control. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I can understand that. Obviously, not all pretty people, like, have that kind of issue. But to me, it seems like your life is significantly easier if you are attractive. Like, at the very least, that's really what I'm trying to say at the core. That life is, socially, is much easier when you are attractive. But you guys are right, too. I agree with you. Yeah, crazy does come in all forms, for sure, for sure. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to beat these enemies, and maybe we'll find something. Maybe we'll discover something. Okay, so let's go in here. Okay. Heal. Alright. I'm no 10, but I've for sure used the fact that someone found me attracted to my advantage. Yeah? I mean, that's just real shit, you know? That honestly is just real shit, you know, when you... Oh my god. You know, there are some things... There are some things that do come more simply. Okay. When you are attractive. Okay, well... I have no more pots. Okay. 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 Did that open up anything? Did that open up anything? I lived hella good in my younger days, then life caught up with you? Yeah. I mean, I honestly, that's why it's so important to, you know, I know we were talking about, like, you know, how easy it is, like, when you're attractive to you know, deal with social issues. But, like, I do want to say that, like, I do think it is important to keep in mind, obviously, that, you know, beauty does fade, and you know, at the end of the day, if you can't jive with somebody, if you don't really feel like you can feel like you can work with somebody and connect with somebody and communicate with somebody, doesn't matter how attractive you are, you're gonna have issues in the future because you base your entire relationship off of appearance, and then, you know, appearances fade, and you know, can be very, very difficult to cope with that. So, all right. So basically, I had to beat those two statues to get access to this. So we found hero statue number 5. I did have to beat the enemies here, sadly, but we got it. We got it. Alright. Alright, so we have our SP back. Nice. Yeah, we only have one more statue to find. But I believe that's Sly. I honestly think that, you know. I know that there are many people who definitely are more attractive in the younger days. And honestly, like, the older that I get, chat, the older I like, I mean, the more I see of, like, I see how I used to look, and I'm like, well, you know, I can't really control that, you know? I would say I'm still pretty okay looking. You know, I went to TwitchCon last year and people said I didn't look a day over like, what was it, like 25? I'm like, thanks. Thank you. So like I get it. I get like wanting to maintain that sense of like attractiveness, but like if you're trying to really build a relationship with somebody, it should be built on communication, trust, and you know, an attractiveness that goes beyond the physical, for sure. All right. So, day over 38, I said 25. You need to clean out your ears, Sly. Okay, so the only thing that we need to find now is the last and final one that should be, I mean, the only place it could be is in the town ruins. That's literally the only place it could be. So we're gonna have to find a, I'll have to remember where it is, and I'll have to find where it is, and then activate it. So, this is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. This is gonna be very much a pain in the ass, I can tell. But we do have to find the final... I mean, there's no other way that I could obtain this last bit, you know? I have to find it out in the wild, as it would seem. So let's find it. Let's find it out. Okay, so chat, I know the ads are going right now. So I'm actually going to pause at the moment. I know the ads are going, but I'm gonna take a short break. I do need to hydrate and I do need to run to the bathroom. So, you know, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you guys have been enjoying the show, and hopefully we can find the last and final hero's grave before we wrap up tonight, because we'll be wrapping up pretty soon, actually. All right. So I will see you guys in a short while, and don't go anywhere. Enjoy the break and join the raffle. It's fun. It's chill and costs you nothing. All right. See you in a bit. Congrats to Kyomu for winning the raffle. Congrats, Kyomu. Congrats. Oh, I'm asleep again. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Thank you. Alright. So... Thanks for the welcome back, Fanatic. Thanks. Alright, guys. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back, Milk Tea. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey. Wink wonk. Hey, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Hope it's been fun. Oof. Okay. Well, definitely a more quieter night tonight, but that's okay. I appreciate you guys being here. Those of you who are lurking, those of you who have been in chat, those of you who have been, you know, just engaging in any sort of way. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Alright, so let's continue. Thanks for being cozy, Kim. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, let me stop the music. Yeah. I mean, the fucking dark zone doesn't have any music, but, you know. It's definitely like Dark Souls. Like, Dark Souls areas oftentimes don't have much music. Oh, Simon, you are a good boy. You're a good boy. I know you don't get told that. I know you don't get told that often, but yes, you're a good boy, Simon. You don't need me to tell you that, but hopefully me telling you that helps in some shape or form. So, weeknight, all the kitties have bedtimes? Yeah, I guess. Maybe so. But either way, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Those of you who are here. Alright, so, hello? No? Okay, so, chat, there's only one other place. There are only two places that the last one can be at. Two places. It could only be here, in Ruined Atoll, or here, in the overworld. It can only be in one of those two places. And I have not seen anything that would be... Wait, what is... Huh? Okay. What? That's strange. Is this anything? Huh. That's weird. Okay. Well... I mean, I was definitely curious about that, but yeah. Anyway, it has to be in one of these two places. I don't know where, though. So, the only way to really find out is by... I guess continuing to look around. Like, I literally cannot get into... Yeah. Yeah, I could try to force my way in, but that's not gonna work. Does not work. So there has to be some sort of grave. There has to be a grave around this general vicinity in some shape or form. There's gotta be a grave. Something that I've forgotten. Something that I've overlooked. So... Okay. So, come on. there... Is this anything? Is this really nothing? This is really, honestly, honest to goodness, nothing. Okay. Okay, so I guess maybe we have to unlock all of the secret doors. We have to unlock all the secret doors before we can open the golden gate, I guess. Huh. So, I'm convinced that I cannot get to the ruined atoll. I'm convinced. So it's not really something that I can just... It's not something I can just pick up on. Come on. There's gotta be something. Let me go ahead and spin. I'm gonna spin these real quick. Alright, we'll up that to up my HP. We'll do that. Okay. Good, good, good. And we'll up our MP. Okay. Great. Amazing. Okay. So now that that's done. There's still the mystery of getting to that treasure chest. Okay, and that's not the answer. Okay. Meow, meow. Where do you be? Where do you be? I'm looking for the booty. Where is it located? I don't know. Okay. Sorry I've been sitting on the booty, that's fair. I don't blame you. You'll have to come and get it. Wow. That's too bad. That's too bad, I'm busy at the moment. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go in here again. We've been here before. Yeah, we went in here. Yeah. Now we need to do that. Where was the room? Where was the room with the... Yeah, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there again. I'm not sure if your patience will be rewarded, but it's gonna be a while. Okay. Yo, Suku, hey, what's up, what's up? Hello, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in to say hello. I hope all's been well with you. I'm sorry, I'm deeply engrossed in trying to discover what the hell, or where the hell, I need to find this last dealio thing. This last hero's grave. Yeah, I'm pretty locked in, so apologies for that. I hope you're doing well. Hope your night's been a good one so far. Okay. Yeah, I've done this already. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Okay. What about in here? I mean, I think I've gone this is the quarry that you can't go through. It's blocked off entirely. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You can't. You just can't go in there. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Meow. Meow meow. Alright, yep. Okay. They really made this to be super difficult for no reason. Yeah, I mean, whenever you're looking for, like, I mean, this is like for any game really. Like when you're faced with the reality of trying to find any manner of like item, like you have to collect like a certain number of items, and you have to collect them across the entirety of the world. You know, that can be, I mean, that can be challenging for any game, but yeah, the world has completely changed. Like in this realm, the world looks different, and so not everything is accessible. So you have to basically discover the secrets of the world and try to, I guess, decipher where you have to go and what you need to do, which, you know, it is a pain in the ass. We know what we need to do, but it's unfortunately like a bitch to do and to get done. Seeking spell. Seeking spell. Wait. So the holy cross does that. Yo, hello Shadow. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if that's possible, Shadow. I actually if they're trying to raid with only like 1 or 2 people, I don't allow raids with 1 to 2 people. I actually turn that off. Because there are bots that try to do that sometimes. So at the end of the day, I didn't see any real value in it. So Zelda Wind Waker, when you need to get the Triforce, some other pieces, something made me quit it. Yeah, like when you have to like constantly like search for something and try to find like the exact thing and you don't know where to go. Like there have been many times I've played this game and I am just like, I'm probably going to quit. Like I'm probably going to quit on some level. But thankfully I always seem to find exactly what I need to find. Thankfully. Because like I don't like, you know, in general I want to keep trying because I think the game is fun, but I do think that it does put things in a very kind of complicated way to find, and it's very complex to find things in this game. It's very rough, and I can understand it not being like terribly entertaining either. I like to know where I want to go so that you guys can constantly be like seeing new stuff. But, you know, this happens every so often, sadly. Okay. Hello Max. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Shadow, I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. I think it's very funny that you somehow find the hardest games to navigate. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I prefer just doing combat stuff, but sometimes the really good combat games do require a level of ability to navigate that, you know, they're challenging. The challenge lies not so much in the combat, but in exploration. And I don't really like exploratory difficulty. I don't really care for that all that much, to be honest. But, you know, if I didn't want to explore, then I'd never play anything, really. We're playing TUNIC tonight, Max, so welcome in. Welcome in. I hope that you can enjoy your time here for as long as we'll be here for. As long as you'll be here for, really. But yeah, I don't deliberately pick, like, hard to navigate games, for sure. But, it is definitely... Some games can certainly be very, very challenging to figure out in terms of where to go next. I prefer just combat. So, yeah, I do have the map lost emote because I understand this about myself and I don't mind laughing about it. I really don't mind. So, that's why we have the map lost emote. It's not gonna bother me. Like, I literally had that emote commissioned, so in general, it's gonna be okay. Okay, so what I'm trying to do, chat, just so it makes sense what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see if any of these little skill modifier thingies that I've collected works with this pile of water. I'm trying to think about that. Sometimes I go to a certain place, forgotten I was there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that happens sometimes for sure when you're kind of thinking about a lot of things at once. But I know why I'm here, so. I really might be waiting forever for you to get to me then. Yeah, true. You're better than me. I've gotten frustrated and quit the game at least 6 times by now. Yeah, I mean, again, the challenge of the game is in the navigation of it. It's definitely in the navigation idea behind it, for sure. Which is really, really challenging. It can be very, very challenging. But, you know, I do enjoy discovery. I like discovery. I enjoy that. I enjoy finding new things. And I think it's that desire to find new things, which unfortunately coexists with heavy navigation through all sorts of different areas. That's just kind of part of the adventure for me. Which, you know, I'm not very good at navigating, but, you know, I do enjoy the game as a whole. So, I would only quit if there's like a substantial level of being stuck that I don't feel like I could overcome. Oh, I'd love this game. Yeah. Up to interpretation. Yeah. I mean, everyone approaches games differently. Everyone has a different mindset when it comes to games. But I do enjoy. I think this game, it can be fun. I do think it can be fun. It just does get annoying. It does get annoying sometimes. Not really knowing how to read things. So, let's see. Okay. So, a worthy successor to the Golden Path. A prison and a beacon. A terrible power rises. Okay. Sometimes I think like that. I don't like to play easy game. I don't like it too hard, so I have to grab what I think and do this. Yeah. I mean, the only way that you're gonna know if a game is too hard is by playing it. So, I think that makes perfect sense, you know? If I find a game on its face interesting, then I'm going to go for it. I'm gonna try and play it. Especially if you paid money for it? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, that's why I don't really suffer from the issue that a lot of people tend to have. A lot of people tend to have this desire to just buy a bunch of games. So like they brag about their backlog of games. They brag about it and talk about it. And to me, I'm just like, you know, I don't particularly find that to be a badge of honor. I do find that to be it's kind of like it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy of like you'll never get through all of your games. You'll never get through all of them. So I personally just like to invest in the games that I think I'll want to play. The games that I think are interesting enough to dedicate time towards, I guess you could say. Okay, wait, what is 60 seconds? What is 60 seconds? Okay. Louder echo. Muffling bell. Oh wait, it's a flex on how much money they can throw away. Yeah, it's not really much of a flex. I think being very cautious about how you spend your money and what to invest in, I think that's part of being an adult, and definitely important to basically get better, wrap your head around as soon as possible. So you don't wind up in a situation of like, I have all these games to play, but I have no way of paying my bills. So I have so many great games I'm never gonna play. Yep, exactly, Kilmu, exactly. Couldn't imagine bragging about having a backlog of unplayed games. What's the point? Yeah, it happens. A lot of people are like that though. Like, man, I have all these games I can't wait to not play because I'm so busy and I can barely make ends meet. But hey, I have games. I don't know. Priorities as an adult that's something to be mindful of. You gotta have priorities. You gotta make sure that you're looking after yourself in a meaningful way. I'll tell you something I found on PlayStation subscription. It does give you monthly free games. There's free games, so I played. If not, I just take it, I download it. I have it for free now. I have 500 games. Cool. Okay. I mean, if it's free, then that's fine. I mean, obviously we're talking about people who spend money on games. So, if it's free, that's great. This is why nowadays it's like one game a year I buy, and if I only really want to play it, yeah. Because like if it's a good game, it's going to set you back. If it's a good game, it'll set you back like minimum 25 hours, maximum. I mean, the sky is the limit. Like, it depends on how much you really like a game. So you can get set back like a shit ton of time just playing one game because you like really like it. So it's important to just be mindful of how one is investing their money, and most importantly, how one invests their time. Like, how are you investing your time? Okay, so wait, fairies. So chat, this is what I was looking for. So fairies, page 47. I don't think I have page 47, but the reason why I was looking at this is because if you look at this, I'm at a place just like this, and it looks just like this in the photo. So I'm seeing if there's something that maybe I am missing. So page 47. So a seeking spell. I do remember seeing the sparkles when I was doing the Konami code before. I was doing the Holy Cross. I was seeing sparkles fly around, but I don't really know. First time you Konami coded, it did the lights? Exactly. So I wasn't sure why it did the lights. So I'm trying to figure that out. So the frogs are finally gay now? They might as well be. They might as well be. But yeah, I'm trying. It looks like that wind. Yeah, I'm trying to like see what this is, like what I should be doing here. Okay. Does this do anything? No? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I honestly don't know. There's definitely something here. There's something to this, and I don't know what it is. So, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Okay. Alright, good night, Milk Tea. Rest well, rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good nap. Good sleep. Whatever you get up to. Okay. You can't understand the language at all? Same! Okay, well, this is a door. This is a door. So, let's see. No. No. Okay. Well, that's unexpected. Yeah. Yeah, that is not doing a damn thing. Okay, well, that's too bad. That is too bad. Alright. It's okay. Like, it's okay to give your players some guidance? Yes. Yeah, the some guidance part is what's so frustrating. It's like I wouldn't mind some guidance, but it can be very, very difficult to know what to do. Okay, so is that anything? Oh right, this room. This room. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. This is another room that I haven't been able to decipher yet. So, someone told me that they were like pedestals or some shit. Things to like place things on or something. I don't know. Okay. I guess. I guess I'll have to just kind of figure it out, I suppose. And I'll have to do it off stream. Because I don't know where to go. The one place I want to go to, I can't go to. And the one place that it could be in, I can't find it. The one place that should be in, or could be in, I literally can't find it, so. So yeah, you know, we found 5, but we couldn't find the 6th in time. Which is unfortunate. Alright, well, I do know that the 6th one can only be in one of 2 places. It's only possible to be in one of 2 places. So, I have to just keep looking around and hope I find something. Thank goodness I have this dash. Thank goodness I have this dash now. I'd be losing my mind if I didn't have this dash. I can get around so much faster now. Alright, well, with that said, chat, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up this evening. I wanted to finish this. I really, really wanted to, at the very least, you know, find the last one we are missing. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't think we're gonna do that tonight. But I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves tonight. I hope it was a good time. I hope you guys were entertained by the conversations and the interactions. I do hope that it was a good time for you all. So, if you enjoyed your time here, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna bring it on back. If you did enjoy your time here, please be sure to check out the Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. We have a number of things that we do in the community, including community events and also just announcements of what I'm planning to do on stream. So if you want to keep up with me and keep up with what we're doing here, you definitely want to check out and join the Discord. And please do get your roles. Please do get your roles. It's very important that you do so. My mods are trained to get rid of bots, and if you don't have any roles, you're more likely to be seen as a bot. So I wouldn't want that for you, so please do get your roles. It's very, very easy. It's not hard to do, but you do have to confirm the rules. You can't just walk in and sign up. A lot of people tend to do that, so please do that. Otherwise, you may get kicked, and I don't want that. Also, I do want to say that if you like if you like what I do here, you may enjoy other content that I make, for sure. Check out my socials. It's a great way to find out what I do. I make shorts. I do long form content on YouTube called with my podcast. Oh my god, I can't talk tonight. I can't talk tonight. Yeah, I just said that. So anyway, social media. Check me out on YouTube. I also have a TikTok. I also have 3 YouTube channels. I have a Twitter where you can see photos of me. You know, there's a pinned post up top in the chat. And I also have a podcast Twitter that you can check out if you so choose. But yeah, that's all up to you. And there's some other stuff too in my links that you may see. That you may actually be into as well, because I do some spicy stuff too. So if you prefer to see more spicier stuff, more spicier content of me, there are ways in my links that you can see that. But in the meantime, guys, I appreciate all of you very, very much. Thank you all for being here tonight. I had a great time. I hope to see you tomorrow for another stream, because I will be streaming tomorrow. That is a absolute guarantee. So I hope to see you all tomorrow, of course. Yeah. So in any case, guys, thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope it's been a good time. I do hope so. And we're gonna go ahead and see what's going on. I think let's see what's happening around town tonight. Let's see what's happening. Okay, so alrighty, chat. We're going to raid a good friend of mine, someone who is a part of the team, and we're gonna show them some love this evening. I think that'd be pretty pog. So please stick around for the raid. I really appreciate that if you could do that. So we are going we're gonna hit up who haven't I not raided recently? Okay, yeah, I know we're gonna raid. Thank you for the stream. Good night. Of course, Kim, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the love, guys. I know who we're gonna raid this evening. So please take the raid message. I'd really appreciate that. If you are not subbed, please do take this message as well. So there you go. Please do check that message if you're not subbed, and just take the one that Sly put up as well. That would be super pog if you did that. All right, so we are going to raid. We're gonna raid. Actually, we are gonna raid someone we haven't raided in a while. We're gonna raid Shocks this night. We're gonna raid Shocks tonight. She is playing Vampire Crawlers. Vampire Crawlers recently came out. It's the next iteration of Vampire Survivors. I'm sure you've heard of that game. So Shocks is basically playing that right now while watching some food videos. So I'd love for you guys to let Shocks know how badass she is. She is one hell of a gamer, very, very talented at a lot of games. So I'd love for you guys to send some good wishes over to Shocks. I would really, really appreciate that. Of course, guys, like I said, I will see you all tomorrow for another stream. I'm not sure if it will be TUNIC. It will probably be something else. I don't know. I'll decide when we get there. But, you know, in the meantime, I do hope that you guys will come through and hang out. I'd really appreciate that. But in the meantime, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I love you all very, very much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I hope to see you guys for tomorrow's stream. I hope you'll have a wonderful night. Good night to you all. And like I said, please let Shocks know how badass she is. And after you've done so, you're welcome to go on your merry way. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, Pax. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. It's always good to see you guys, even if it's last minute. So thank you to everybody who lurked. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs. Thank you to everyone who cheered bits. I appreciate you all so much. Alrighty. See you soon.